Alright. Hi everybody, what's going on? Well today, this morning did not start off the way I would have wanted. um, you know, Before you guys jump to any conclusions as to why this happened, I want to talk about it before we jump right in. It was like 6:30? About like 5:30, 6:30, whatever. I don't know. It was between those 2 hours, or those 1 hour, that I started feeling like my stomach's not feeling that great. Bleh. It's one of those days, and then and then instinctively, because I leave a bucket in my room, because there's times when I'm eating stuff, and it's fine. Like I'm not, I don't feel nauseous or anything like that. You know, hours for hours. So I was like, okay, but I sometimes leave it in my room just in case I get that urge, so I felt it. I'm like, oh, wait, let me just move this closer to me if if I need to. So I kind of sat up on my futon, closing my eyes, trying to see maybe we'll just just go away on its own, which sometimes it does. I believe it or not, it does go away, and then and then for whatever reason, it didn't. So then I kind of felt something. I'm like, oh no, this is actually happening. So I took the bucket and put it next to my chest. And I barfed twice. It tasted like some of the Thanksgiving leftovers that I had on yesterday, which it was only like a day old, so it's not the Thanksgiving stuff. Then I'm like, oh. The mom's like, she got out of the bed because she's like right across my door. She's like, oh, are you alright? I'm like, yeah, I'm just throwing up, whatever. It's like, oh, okay. So then I lay down again on my left side. Starting to feel fine. It's like, okay, I threw up. Maybe that'll settle my stomach, and it did for a little bit. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what it was, but it came back again. So I kind of quickly sat up, took the bucket near me, which, by the way, I actually put this Fabuloso thing. I put a little bit in to I know you're probably thinking like, why would I put Fabuloso in my barf bucket? Well, it's because it's to compensate for the scent. It was kind of nasty. So I put that in there to freshen it up, and it actually does work. It's super concentrated, the Fabuloso, so I don't really need a lot. I did pour a little bit more in there, so the first time, so I was like, okay. So it actually smelled nice in my room, because that's actually one of the things I liked about the Fabuloso. Sometimes in that same bucket, I put water in there, and I put a little bit of Fabuloso, and it scents the room. It's freaking great. I haven't done that lately though, but and then I sat back up, took the bucket again, and I barfed again, but unlike the first time, which I could taste what it was, this time it was just the typical throw up. It didn't have that. It had that, I want to say partial sick feeling when you throw up. It has a certain taste. You know what I'm talking about? I was like, oh, of course. But it was all liquid this time. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. It's kind of nasty, but the point is, I'm trying to say, like, I don't know what triggered it other than the fact that my body's like, okay, listen, this was in our system, in my stomach for 6 hours. You haven't digested, and I don't think it's going to be digesting gone out the other end. So I think it needs to go out the top end rather than the bottom end. So it's just one of those things. So actually, I did have more of the food like an hour ago, but I didn't eat anything prior to that outside like 2 cookies. That's it. I didn't really, and I'm not quite sure why it happened. I know it's not because I had the Wendy's cheeseburger, Baconator, and the Frosty and that, because I actually had those 2 things 4 hours prior to me actually eating the Thanksgiving stuff. So I know it wasn't that. I can tell you for a fact, I know it wasn't that. But I don't know, for whatever reason, my body's like, you know what, it's not happening today. So regardless of that, enough with me making you guys feel disgusting. Let's jump into Outer Worlds. And for everyone who skipped ahead, Pretty much I was just telling people that I threw up a couple times in the morning. Let's jump into Outer Worlds, see what this game's all about. I know it's supposed to be similar to like old school Fallout in terms of choices and all the other fun stuff, but I don't really know what to expect with Outer Worlds, other than the fact Obsidian Entertainment made it, and of course it was supposed to be like multiple, like you have different choices, and each choice leads to different thing, blah 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 blah, and it's a shooting game, so it's like a third person. I'm like, okay, so hopefully it's good. I'll be playing it for like 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. See how it is. Did I? I don't think I did I? Nope. I did it now. So it uses the autosave feature. But despite me growing up earlier, sorry, hold on a minute, 1 second. Sorry, I was just trying to clear my throat. Anyway, press any button. Let's see what the any button shows. Adjust the gamma until you be able to see the left logo. I'm gonna leave it like this. Fuck it. The Outer World settings. Let's see. Let's drop music down to 75. Let's drop effects down to 80. Master can say, I guess, where it is. Voice can stay up. Language, English, yeah. Subtitles, conversation subtitles on. I don't know why some of these games don't have it. Show bark subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not show. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. Oh. Yeah, leave that on. Show cinematic subtitles. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown in cutscenes or rendered movies. Show that. Yeah. Control vibrations, button layouts. Pause, attack, power attack, hold, overcharge, power attack. Tactical time dilation. Next weapon, crouch, sneak, jump. So there's so instead of triangle being jump like it is in Fallout, it's act. Okay. Reload, talk, interact, to square. Inventory, aim block. Okay, starting to see. Okay. Companion attack. Companion second special ability. Companion move. Companion 2 special ability. Click melee. Quick melee? Oh. Alright, so it's kind of like a... Okay, I see what it is. Okay. Anything else? No. Let's leave it as 50%. Show player helmet. Shows your helmet when you have one equipped. Uncheck this if you want to keep your head visible at all times. This will not affect your equipment or stats. Oh, that's pretty cool. So companions helmets. Okay. UI, large text mode. DPS, tooltip damage display. Select whether you want to prefer to see the stats shown in the top right of the weapon tooltips as DPS or damage. DPS shows how much damage the weapon can cause per second when continuously fired. If all projectiles hit, this does not factor in reload time or magazine clip. Damage, show how much damage the weapon can cause with a single shot if all projectiles hit. I guess this, whatever. Show base item stats. Okay, that's pretty cool. Only when close. Show dialogue skill stats. Display dialogue skill stats during conversation. Always this dialogues only when close. Only show dialogue skill stats if you are close to succeeding. Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Show floating damage. Show responses while listening. Dialogue choices don't appear with the speaker until the speaker is finished talking. Check just to see the dialogue choices while the speaker is still talking. Sure. Timed fade? Quest updates? Show quest updates notifications in the HUD. Okay. Notification duration, 5 seconds, I guess that's what it is. Companion's outline. I'll probably see about this later. Level up reminders. For now, I'll leave that as is. I'm probably gonna try to ignore it. New game. Oh, okay. Story. Use this mode if you enjoy the story than combat. If in story, enemies have less health and less damage. This is the recommended mode for your first play session. The normal enemies have standard health and damage. Supernova. Supernova mode is the hardest difficulty and can only be selected at the start of the game and is recommended for advanced players. Supernova mode adds additional challenges to the game. If you reduce the difficulty below Supernova, you cannot re-enable it. Enemies have more health and deal more damage. You must eat, drink, and sleep to survive. Companions can die permanently. Crippled bodies and limb conditions can only be healed with bed rest. Weapons and armor work very poorly at 0 durability. You can only fast travel to your ship. You can only sleep inside your ship. You can only manually save while inside your ship, and autosaves are limited. Oh my god, it's like fucking hardcore mode from the Fallout New Vegas. Okay, I'll leave it at normal for now. We'll see how this works. On, yes. Thank you. Halcyon. Why stay earthbound when prosperity? Oh my god. What's with the fast loading? Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
When prosperity awaits you in the stars. Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Top secret 1023-2320. Hope to be left at the edge of the colony. 1205. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of Fallout references right now. Just some of the designs of certain things. Landing Bay 052. Who is this? Can I create my own character? I want to create a female. I hope they allow me to give her tits. I'm just joking. Waifu Souls is Code Vein. I'll have to wait until later. Phineas Vernon Wells. Fugitive wanted by a house. Okay, he's a fugitive, huh? Interesting. Oh shit, that's all the pods where people are at?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Vault 111? Oh my god. Okay, so this is the character creation screen. Okay, body, average. Strength affects melee weapon damage and amount you can carry. Effective skills, handed melee, handed melee. Oh no, one-handed melee, two-handed melee. I see what we're doing. Heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. 0 melee damage, 80 kilograms carrying capacity. That's if I'm correct, that's roughly 150 pounds, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Hold on a minute, let me see. Let's see. 80 kilograms is 176.37 pounds. Oh, that's roughly 150 like I thought. Okay. Okay, so There's dexterity in this game? Wow, this is different from Fallout. Dexterity affects melee speed and range weapon reload speed. Oh, there's a dodge button? Dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick. Ooh, sneak. That actually makes sense for dexterity. I mean, lockpicking for dexterity makes perfect sense. Sneak, I guess? I have 6 points, so let's see. Let's put good. Intelligence. Long guns. Persuade, hack, medical science, determination, critical hits, damage. Intelligence affects critical hit damage, but... Really? So I guess that's a combination of luck and... Alright, so is SD, IP, CT. That says nothing. This doesn't say special at all. Perception. Affects damage bonuses. Handguns, lockpick dogs. Okay, let's put good. Charm. Oh, charm, charisma, of course. Charm affects faction reputation and companion ability to cooldowns. Persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science. What? Science and hacking? That's not on intelligence? Oh, no, wait, no, it is. Medical and science. And hacking's... Oh. Okay. Temperament. Oh. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. Two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical... Oh, okay, so... Okay. There, I'm good in all stats. So I'm 100 kilograms. That's roughly, I want to say 200. No, okay, now I have to go back and double check because I exited out. I should have like a desktop thing that shows me what I have. Like, yep, no, 220 pounds, 220.462 pounds. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Wait a minute. Strength is average. Okay. That's the attack speed. The high. Wait a minute. Very high. Ooh, can I do...
You would have made a formidable constable.
Oh, I see when you get. Oh, so he can't. Oh, I see what's going on here. That's pretty cool. Charm.
I wonder if you've ever considered a career in pictures.
Pictures? What the fuck does that have to do with charm, man? Stop with the bullshit, bruh. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Intelligence. Let's do intelligence. She's good. And let me do weak spot, headshot, damage bonus. Wait, none of these are for... No, as I thought. Okay, so this is one-handed. This is all for damages, though. This is for sneaking. What was the other one for sneak? Was it dexterity? Ah, butt monkeys. Okay. Yeah, I'll put dexterity on high, and I'll leave strength on average. If I'm able to, if I'm able to upgrade strength later, I'll upgrade that to good. Alright, next. Skills. Melee weapon skill. One-handed melee skill increases critical chance with one-handed melee. Okay, that's pretty cool. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Power switch. Oh, it actually tells you what you can unlock. That's pretty good. I actually think all these, yes, they cleverly brought back the stats skills from Fallout New Vegas and threw it in here while not actually calling them the normal skills, like big guns, small guns, but they have them on there. The handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge. I can't believe there's a dodge button in this game, but there is. So points available, so I can put these in 2 things. Yeah, it's pretty much what it is. It's exactly what it is. It's like it's like the, what the fuck you call it? You remember how in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 where you can select what 3 skills you want to be more proficient at outside of your specials, which is not what the attributes were, they're specials. This is pretty much yeah, it is. It's pretty much that. So let's see. Defense skill improves your ability to avoid damage. Each point in defense significantly increases dodge and block skills up to 50 points each. After 50, you can specialize by adding points directly to dodge. Oh, okay. After 50, now is that level 50 or is that after 15 defense? Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, look. Melee, range, defense, dialogue, stealth, tech, and leadership qualities. Ah, now we're at the bread and butter stuff. Medical. Increases, okay, so I have that. Plasma damage, shock damage, and science of weapon effects. Increases down, okay. Science also improves the special effects for science. Highest science able to ability to take away any weapon, armor, and a workbench. Workbench! Wait, what? Armor and weapons and a Now, wait a minute. This is totally Fallout right here. Totally Fallout here. Okay, let's see this. Stealth skills improves your agility to get through and casually get through and around security. Each point in stealth significantly increases sneak, hack, and lockpicking skills up to 50 points each. After 50 points, you can specialize in adding them to... Okay. Leadership. Health and their abilities in combat. Oh, companions. It's fine. It's whatever. Inspiration increases the damage inflicted by your companion. Determination skill increases the maximum. Okay. So you know what? For now, I would say sneak, hack, and lockpicking is not bad. I should probably focus on skills that are not that great. Like, for example, like intimidate. Like, for example, this.
I bet your
that'll be pretty good.
Stick. A pugilist. How exciting.
A pugilist. That's a boxer, by the way. Like remember in Skyrim where you get the pugilist gloves from the Ratway and Riften? Trust me, I remember. Oh, I love Skyrim. I really just like I like Fallout, the Elder Scrolls. But you know what? I know what I wish this. I will say this. I hope this game succeeds. And I hope they make a huge franchise IP out of the Outer Worlds. So that we have Fallout, the Outer Worlds, and we have Elder Scrolls. Even though 2 of them is from the same company and 1 isn't, we'll have more of something like this. And I think that's something I want to see. Stealth is good. Leadership is not. Tech could be better, I guess. A skill reduces the armor part. Oh, reduces the armor parts, huh? A chance to extract a rare mod. Damage versus auto mechanicals. Oh, okay. I don't really know what. This is just gonna increase it to 10, right?
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Great. What did it say with stealth? Wait. Let's see this.
You certainly know your way around a Mac pick.
A mat pick? Is that what he just said? I don't even know what that even means. I really don't. Well, what's this?
Your skills would have been wasted in a corporate lab.
Ah. Not bad, not bad. So these are all 10. Alright, so bleh. I don't know what to pick. I mean, it's not really. Ranged.
A crack shot capital.
Crack shot capital? That doesn't even make fucking sense. I don't even know what that. So what's this thing? Let's see what this is.
Like barking orders? Good. We're used to being bossed around.
Oh. Alright, you know what? I'm not really sure leadership is something I'm going to dump a lot of points into, but let's start with melee, and let's start with stealth up, and then I'll work with the range later on.
Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Oh, you best believe it, honey. Alright, aptitude. Oh my god, this is just like this is just like Fallout 1, 2 and New Vegas's traits. Yes? No discernible aptitude. Colonist sounds like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach by civilizing the cosmos frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful in Halcyon. Halcyon. I don't even know how to Halcyon. I'm gonna say. So I get bonus to determination. Barrier service tactician or technician, not tactician. Okay. The Halcyon colony needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. As a human cocktail shaker, you've made concoctions that could end wars or fuel ship drives. You're still trying to balance out the flavors of a truly signature old-fashioned, no. Drink effect duration plus... Oh. I only have one... Wait. How much do I have? Can I only have one? Select a career aptitude that your character possesses. Each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. Bureaucrat. Rank 0. Block 1. The universe operates on laws, and laws require paperwork. Halcyon is no exception. If something is stamped, filed, unfiled, referenced, redacted, certified, indexed, and numbered, then it might as well not exist. Birth certificates included. What? How does that have anything to do with your blocking? What the? Like, I can understand if it was like had something to do with like your leadership roles or your skills or something else. Not blocking. Cashier, subgrade, no supervisory. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the chunk of a bit cartridge getting inserted right side up. The redemption of loyalty points, and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, but by now are more than empty words. They are a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. Persuade. Okay, now that makes sense. I can definitely see that being for persuading. The bureaucrat knew. Construction, I can't speak. Construction, electrician class, wire spooler. This is the first time I've ever heard that word. Contrary to popular belief, cable management is an art form. Something about hiding electrical wires behind panels to maximize airflow just makes you sigh with relief. Colonists don't need to worry about the bypass and workarounds that keep the power flowing. That's your burden to shoulder. Shock damage received -3%. Okay, I can see that, but why? Because this is no different than the first one. I'm sorry, let me do... Oh, no, that's plus 3%. This is minus 3%, okay. Elevator Operations Specialist. A proper lift goes up and down. Anyone who thinks otherwise isn't fit to wear the badge. Being a specialist means something where you come from. A commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Engineering plus 1. That makes sense. I can definitely see that. Factory worker, conveyor operator. Safety and efficiency doesn't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of your co-workers at the factory were amputees. Oh, that sucks. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all of yours. Aptitude dodge. Okay, that was clever. I like that one. That was funny. Dodge actually fits on that. Dodge actually fits on that. This is gonna be a long character creation. I'm just reading through all this because I'm trying to figure out what I want. Farmer Dirt. You got into this business for the tubers, but you stayed for the what? You stayed for the plowing? Does plowing? That looks like an A. Okay, so I guess it's supposed to be plowing. Never mind. But you stay for the plowing, planting, pruning, and plucking. It isn't honest work if you come home clean. Worms needs dirt, and food needs worms. You're just doing your part for the worms. N-ray damage, minus 3%. N-ray? Is that supposed to be different from X-ray? I'm not sure. Huh. Food additive tester. Sometimes quality control means sampling a delicious borscht smoothie. What the fuck? I can't even read that. What is this? It says I can't read it because I don't know what I think it's supposed to say borscht smoothie, but most of the time it means swallowing toxins until you find one that stays down. You love a good surprise now that your stomach lining has that consistency of a broken-in saddle. It's easy to explore your culinary limits. Yeah, I could have used that this morning. Stuff staying down. Janitor, sanitation class. Oh wait, I didn't even see what that says. Okay, food affects duration plus 3%. Gotcha. Just see if I'm okay. Janitor, sanitary class. You spend your evenings kneeling over ominous stains with a bottle of caustic solvent and an absorbent rag. How the blood got there is irrelevant, above your pay grade and beneath your interests. You're an artist of erasure. When you're on the job, there is no trace to be found. Corrosion damage received, minus 3%. Okay, I can definitely see that, although it's kind of weird, but okay, I can see that. Tossball team mascot. There is no problem in all the cosmos that team spirit and a big stick couldn't solve together. Your last major head injury in the field knocked some extra cheer into you, and you've been a rising star in the tossball competitive mascot food chain ever since. It doesn't matter that no one knows your face under the mask. You share glory with the team. Inspiration plus 1. Okay. That last line kind of fit the inspiration. Medical technician Medical technician junior grade. Prior to leaving Earth, you earned the trust of a medical community most esteemed junior surgeons who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into a pill bottle. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illnesses doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal and a little imagination will do the trick. I was laughing while I was trying to finish that. What the fuck? Medical plus 1. Okay, that fits. It's stupid. Okay, I see the Fallout humor. It's exuding or leaking from these things. Definitely traits. But they're traits, but they don't have negatives yet. I wonder if that's later on. Safety inspector. In your line of work, the corporation's bottom line needs more protection than its personnel. Guardrails aren't free. Thermal shielding needs replacing. And a hatch that seals reliably is a luxury. You're on the vanguard of ensuring that every possible expense is spared, since corners don't cut themselves. yet. You prefer to think of workplace accidents as happy little coincidences. Plasma damage received minus 3%. Wow. So the spared no expense thing, they're not gonna go with that? Come on, man. Be like Hammond. Spare no expense, man. No amount of money is, wait, what the hell was that? I'm pretty sure he meant spare no expense, meaning the amount of money doesn't matter. I'll do whatever it takes that means to further whatever. Alright, so that's silly. Scientist Assistant Level 0 Class A. You've cleaned out enough test tubes to develop a keen interest for what goes in them and why. Maybe you didn't get in this business to mop up the leavings of a failed experiment, but that's just part of the job. Even if you can't unsee what happens in the lab, you can at least learn from the mistakes and enjoy some colorful nightmares. Science +1. And the sous chef. The hierarchy of a modern kitchen is a ladder of many rungs? The fuck is many rungs? Is that what it's saying? I can't tell because the color's off. Many rungs? I'm gonna say rungs. Your role as an assistant to the second deputy chef aide is one of middling's distinction, but you are honored to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans. It doesn't even make sense. Honor to pour your heart into the ritual emptying of grease pans and the back-breaking labor of gravy restoration. You're holding out for that advancement to poultry inspection, which is due any year now. One-handed melee +1. Wow, that's not what I expected. So wait, yeah, I guess you only can choose one, right? So if I would have did like, if I were to do, if I did this, yeah.
A physician. Not many of you left.
Alright, no, fuck it. I'll put one to medical. Why not? Because if I remember in the old games, medicine was very important. You know. And I don't know. I like this whole thing with the, was that the one? The stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. I don't know. That thing was funny. Next, appearance, gender. Male, female. Now wait a minute. What about the 500 genders that we've heard about? How about those trans? Come on, man. I want the 500 genders that we were promised in this. Just almost 2020, man. This is so wrong. There should be dolphins. There's all sorts of fucking genders. Or no, I'm serious. Why isn't it? Why is this more than like 2 or 3? No, but we're picking a female for this one. Face, because I always pick females on my first runs and subsequent runs. Okay, so this is one of these things. Head. Actually, she kind of looks like oh, what the hell was her name? Who was the girl that was... Okay, I would have to look this up since no one's actually watching me right now on Twitch. At least no one's commenting, so they might be looking. The girl from Tank Girl, I don't know her name offhand, but she kind of reminds me of that. I don't know why. A fucking oldie. I'm sure you guys don't know that movie, but I do. That was... Lori Petty. Huh. Oh, Naomi Watts was in that? That was Jet Girl? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, she's hot. She's still around? Oh, yeah, that's right. She was also in, A League of Their Own. Yeah, that's right, okay. But I only remember her from Tank Girl. Honestly, that's when like that one came out in '92. That one came out in '95. So that's the first thing that pops into my head when I'm thinking of her. Jeff Kober and Don Harvey. Okay, these aren't females, but I do recognize them. Oh, he was also in Taken 3. Oh, okay, so he was in Taken. Okay, all right, that's fine. Let's do that then. Fuck it. All right. Let's see, what else do we have here for female characters? Okay, that's not bad. That looks like a young girl though. Okay, I'm choosing this one. I don't know why. Skin tone, light. Okay, that's white. Okay. How is these any different from the other ones? I have no idea. No, what? Now, how come there's no blue, purple, green colors? Now, come on now. I gotta have those type of skin tones. What if I want to be a super mutant, man? Like a female, like super mutant with like Chung-Li thighs and you know, and a gaping. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't hear that. 10 and 1. Is there any difference between 10 and 1? Not really. Fuck it. Whatever. Eye color. Blue. Ooh. Wait, can I zoom in? Doesn't look like I can zoom in. Is that black? I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's increasing the iris? That looks like... Is that a star? Is her pupil like a star? I can't tell. I think it is. Okay, that's pretty cool stuff. Oh, okay, purple eye. See, no, wait. How come there wasn't any purple skin tones? Nah, that's cool though. Ooh, okay, that looks sweet. Okay, I'm picking that for my eye color. 20, yeah, 20, baby, 20. Yes. All right. Enough of that. Everything else seems fun. I'm not gonna go too deep into this because I don't really care about that right now. Hairstyle 1. Okay, so this is a typical hairstyle. Okay, I don't see many females having that type of hairstyle. I'm just saying. This is a clean cut. I'm not really sure a female wouldn't have that type of hairstyle, but... Alright, okay, okay, these are more feminine, yeah. Okay. Okay, this looks like, okay, so this is one of those fancy hairstyles. Okay, I don't know why she looks like a teen, and so does she look like a teenager? What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. I mean, yeah, I wanted a young. Now this looks like a creepy doll, like one of those fucking dolls that. That's not bad. 16 is pretty decent. So is 15. Okay, now that is not a hairstyle for women. I'm sorry. I mean, not to say you couldn't have that, but I don't see many women having a hairstyle. The gelled back look, yeah, I'm not sure I don't see many women with that either. Okay, that makes more sense. That's a ponytail. Oh wait, no, a female man. Wait, a female bun. I was gonna say man bun, but that's not really. This, okay. Okay, these are the type of hair. This is a hairstyle I would actually wear, but I've never actually had that hairstyle before. The typical mohawk, of course. We have to have that, and the balding of an elderly man. Yeah, that's definitely what we should be having for a female. That's not bad, and that's fully bald. Gotcha. So let's see. What was it? Some good ones. We could probably change our hairstyle later on at a barbershop, but I'm gonna pick this. Hair color. Can I give it like yellow hair? Not really sure I'm liking the hair colors in this game. Just saying. You can barely tell what they are. See what I mean? Look, it's like bad. It's not as good as Fallout 4's, honestly. I can't even give her red hair or blonde hair. I guess this is supposed to be blonde. Okay, I'll give her 30. Why not? Facial hair. Well, she doesn't have facial hair right now, I don't think. No, let's leave that alone. Features. Makeup. Oh God, what is this? Okay, I mean, I don't know. No. This is body paint. This isn't even like facial. Oh, that's makeup. Never mind. Oh, okay, so typical nonsense. A bloody nose and a cut on her left cheek. That's amazing. Oh no, she also has a cut on the top of her fucking nose. On the bridge. Oh. Okay, now, wait a minute. Some of these looks like she just got into a domestic fight with her boyfriend or something. Like, come on. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Scars. No, let's clean her up. Age, young, how... Okay. Yeah, let's keep her young. Alright, this is good enough. Name. What's your name? I can't use any bad... I'm trying to think. I'm drawing a blank for a name right now. Sarcoma? Why would I want to... Sarawak? Here, we'll put Sarah. I don't know. Yeah, sure, Sarah. Her name is Sarah. We'll just go with this. I'm drawing blank for names right now, and I can't put like horror, like. I actually like her outfit though. That shit looks hot. It's probably just a spaceship thing. All right, let's do it. Start game with this character, yes, please. Let's just go because I want to play.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Uh-oh. Why is he taking her out of the stasis?
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Bootlickers.
Initiate skip jump.
Oh. Skip jump. Is that supposed to be like hyperdrive? Terra 2 orbiting laboratory Halcyon system.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 90%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Well, that's where my medical skills comes into play. You didn't know that? I'm a scientist. Plot twist, we are synth.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally,
Yeah,
reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
'60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. Chairman Rockwell raises a glass to our lost brothers and sisters. Carrying too many things, you can transfer items and containers on your ship that you are raising your block skill unlocks perfect block while pinpoint timing your block can stagger an enemy attacking you. Is that like a parry?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Is this like a wireless wristband that's similar to Pip-Boy? Oh my god, they really have gone the extra... Oh, of course, we crashed. Of course. And she somehow knows how to unlock the pod. That's interesting.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Welcome to Helicon. Landed in Emerald Vale? That's a silver trophy. A 99.6%. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, first off, wait.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Good, I have to do this because stuff is not showing on screen. Of course. So now the quality looks worse. Yay! I need a new TV. I'm serious. Now wait a minute. I can automatically save here. I might as well make a new save data thing while I'm over here. Settings. Didn't I have something that shows the big, large text? Yes, please. That thing was a little too small for my taste. The fuck was that? Huh. Okay. Light ammo, spacer's choice. Heavy ammo, energy ammo. Okay, journal. Stranger in a stranger's land. Alright. Okay. This is us. This is where we have to go. It looks like inventory. Armor management! To wear armor and helmet, item, blah, 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 blah. You can also manage your armor. Break them down, inspect them, compare them. Shut up. No one cares. Spacer's choice. She looks fucking hot with this outfit, though. Look at that tight ass. Oh wait. Never mind. Oh! Armor type light. Level 1. Skill bonus. Tech skills +5. Inspect. Hibernations just like this one have not been seen in Halcyon since the first colonists arrived on the Groundbreaker. 3333333 condition 10,000. Light. Okay. Is there no way I can actually like? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is L1? Aim block. That doesn't really. They're not. Okay. There's no. So, unlike the other games, you can't switch from third person. I see. Right. Cute. That's cute. Well, apparently it's scared of people, so, I mean... Ah, I mean, if you could have slide over, that'd be fucking cool. Yeah, I'm aware of how sprinting works, thank you. Marauder Thug. While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them. Initiate combat. Take all. So that's the enemy I'm seeing over there. Marauder Thug. Oh. Is that a female? I can't tell. Can I, like, grab it? Okay, no, I wanted to... Weapons, none. Can I... What the fuck did I just pick up then? Spacer's choice, injectable... Oh, this is stims. That's what I've been using this entire time. Great. Can I, like, unequip this? No. Well, so much for that.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Lightsaber? Can I, like, wield it? Unforeseen side effects. Oh, yeah, sure. Does those side effects include glowing purple shit? Ah, that's... How come there's no option to go to third-person view? Come on. I want to see my character, man.
Hey, you. Come here.
Wait, can I steal some of your shit?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Sit still, I'll pack you up. Sure.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Yeah, I'm not...
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
What? Auntie Cleo? Aunt Cleo?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
This guy's a nut job. So where do I go to get out of here? Oh.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
That's an enemy? These cute little critters? Oh my god, the geckos! Are you serious? Dude, the fucking geckos from New Vegas, look at this shit! The tiny geckos! Dude, what the fuck? I can't believe it. These guys, man, that's cute. They're called sprats? Oh, sure, I'll take it. Oh my god, there are geckos in this game. I can't believe this. Non-hostile ones. Uh-oh. Tactical time dilation! Hibernation complications detected. Just complications stemming from your revived. Okay. I was eating the cookie, so that's why I'm doing that. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation TTD button slows down time. Or slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. Oh, so this is VATS! Okay, I get it! Yo, this is all. They really ripped off their own game. I love it. Ow! I can't believe that. That's skills right there. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. So R1. Okay. Oh! Double tapping. Okay. You have new inventory item. Sentry Saber! Okay then. Telescoping staff. Corpses and containers. Corpses and containers hold items that you can take. You can take one or take them all. Nice. Fish sticks. Okay. That makes sense. What's this? Fast rations, and I can sleep here apparently. Where's that other guy I just killed? He was coming over here and I shot him. Is he still here? I didn't shoot him that far away. Oh, there he is. Goon. Mining gear. Can I compare this? Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I did not mean to do that at all. So I've... Alright. So let's sleep. Because, oh, right. Because we all know this is really... Yeah, because this is totally safe, you know. Putting this right next to your fucking bed? Are you out of your minds? It is. Sleep for 6 hours. Sure. Why not? Resting in a bed and relaxing and moves time forward. In supernova difficulty, you can rest in bed on your ship. Oh, now it's getting dark out. I think it's about time we saved. Alright, so pretty much my initial impressions after 30 minutes of actually playing the game, or actually, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to say the 50 minutes? No. I say 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Pretty much exactly what I expected. It's a Fallout-like game. Save complete. Okay, there's enemies over here. Wait a minute. So what's this? Spacer's choice. So, oh, it's a 0G. It's alcohol. It's just. Okay. No. Weapon management. T and L weapon safety training. You can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by navigating the weapons, then selecting the weapon slot at the top of the screen. On this page, you can also inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down for parts. Players with their engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Take care of your T and L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Yes, Dad. I'll make sure to spread my legs too. No, I'm just fucking. Alright, so there's 2 different sabers here. That's the one I got from the other dude. DPS. This is faster, but it's slightly more damage than I expect. The weight. Okay, so let's do that. R2L2. I know these control. Oh yes. Let me let me jerk this stab. Could I like? How many enemies there are over here? Only one? Maybe I'll sneak up to him and just hit him with this. Oh, sneak attack! Oh! What?
You hiding?
I can't loot him? Basic bandits and raiders, as I expect. Wow, these guys are terrible shots, by the way. These guys are really bad at shooting. I think they missed me entirely. What the hell is he? Oh, there he is. What? That's a quick hit. That's weird. But for whatever reason, I couldn't loot him. But it was just like what happened to this one. Okay, whatever. It's not like... Oh, that's the experience bar under the time dilation purple thing, I guess. Okay. Whatever. Oh, God. Sudden stop right there. Sneaking through the woods. I'm trying to mimic Tiny Tina. Remember when she says, running over there, or something stupid like that? It's funny. Seriously, Tiny Tina was the greatest thing that ever happened to Borderlands. Alright. Huh. Maybe sometimes they drop stuff and maybe the other time they don't. So, doing this... So, double tapping X only works if you're standing still. I don't think it does... Oh my. Now that is fucking impressive. I will say this. Even if it does play like Fallout, This right here, this makes it worth it. That, I believe, is Aurora Borealis, but I don't know what this thing is, but that thing looks fucking sweet, man. Looks hot as hell. Love it. The hell? There's some wonky shit going on in this game right now. There's the ship. Private Kimball and Lieutenant Mercer. Oh, if you hold triangle, you can do this. Ah. I get it. Can I, like, tap that? No, wait. Let's do that. Alright, so now I know how to do that. Let me just put that over. Okay.
What in the blazes? Where'd you come from?
I came from the woods.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
It's just a landing violation. Let it go. It is. Come on, it's not even like a serious crime. So I heard. Found one of your teammates holed up in cave. Oh.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter. Oh my god. This is great. Oh man.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Ah! Lie 5. I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Oh! Coward. I'll do my... There we go.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Yeah, and I'm certified to killing your ass. Listen, you better not badmouth me. I'll fucking kill all of you. Trust me, I'm a bad bitch. I've crushed men's skull. Wait a minute, where was that, where was the journal? Is it like the boxed? I don't think I boxed anything, honestly. Smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. Guess that means his ship is yours now, if you can find it. Codex. Awareness. Cover. Sneaking. I'm aware about sneaking. Thank you. Combat. Emergency. Melee and blocking. Time dilation. Weapon switching. I know all about this. Skills and reputations. Loot. Corpses and containers hold items you can loot. You can take. Alright, but they don't explain basic movement, crouching, dodging, jumping, resting, sleep deprivation. But that we're not in supernova, so it doesn't really matter. Or maybe it does matter. Maybe you can get sleep deprived in this, regardless of your difficulty. If you're hungry and you need to eat. Double click the jump button to dodge left or right or backwards. Oh, okay, but that's not what was happening before. Weapon management. Okay, that's the last that. That's the last of that. R1. That's this. Where's the maybe it's over here. Okay. Same game. Sarah. Sarah Connor. I don't really care about that ship right now. I want to explore before I go in there because that's continuing the story, obviously. And there's so much more to explore. Oh wait, is this Saturn? Or was it Saturn or Jupiter with that thing around the planet, the ring? All I know is that right now, this game, aesthetically, is it's giving me a nice, colorful, blowy, if you know what I mean. Like, blowing colors. That doesn't make sense, but... What's this? A primal! I got a hatchet. A resident. Oh, it's no... Oh, I wish I had a flashlight. This would be great. Armor parts! Can I, like, take that? A shovel! That's right, let's pick up the shovel. Wait, I want the hat. Come on, I want to wear a hat. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh! I do have one of these. Oops, sorry. Can I see what that is? This is light armor 2. This is stealth skills. Interesting. Oh, wait, can I do this as well? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's roleplay like this for a little bit. We'll be like a raider. Wait, is this faction armor? I mean, if it's faction armor, I don't want to wear it. Because I don't want to be attacked by civvies. Or can we blend in with other marauders? Oh man, if this game had something like that, that'd be fucking sick. Although I guess it would kind of figure out that you're not one of them since you like actually speak coherently. What's this? Oh, I keep pressing X to acquire like it is in Fallout, I think.
What's that noise?
Okay, so I'm not... Okay, I'm seeing what's going on now. Oh, this is a cool saber. A StealthBlade. Not sure what that is. An assault rifle. Assault rifle, you say? As I thought, it's for healing. Okay. Shut up. So this will be another ongoing playthrough. But I want to see how this game was about. Thus far, it's exactly what I expected it to be. A Fallout clone. The question is it better than Fallout? We don't know. We don't really know. And it doesn't really matter if it is. Fuck. Marauder Lookout. A tamed canine? Oh. Hooligan. There's 4. Shit, this is not good. This is why I saved. There's weapon sway on this. But I keep doing this by mistake. Level 1. Level 1. Level 1. This is a shovel. Level 3. Level 5. How much damage is this? It's not... okay. Inspect, huh? Originally created as a farming tool used to harvest tripkale, this two-handed bladed weapon was quickly found to be adaptable for different salvations. Oh, I see. Okay. Salvation situations, specifically in the defense of farmers against hostile creatures. Alright. Did I get new armor? I don't think I did. So to sell for the rebuilt mining gear. I actually just, I'm sorry, I just like this outfit. It's just slamming. But the sneak buff is what I like more though. Handgun DPS. Bleed effect, that's a special effect. Stagger. Bleed and knockdown. Yeah, I could definitely see that being knocked down, yeah. Shit. How am I gonna go and deal with this guy? Oh! Emerald Veil. Basic armor modifications improve armor against specific types. So there's more than 4 enemies over there. It looked like there was 6 because there was like 2 dogs and... Okay. Luckily I died here. Okay. Let's try this. So it doesn't automatically reload. I think that's actually not particularly a fan of that, but it's alright. Some unique weapons can do fewer or many more. Okay. Just weapons are gonna cut it. Let me... Here we go. No! Shit. Haha, bitch! Leveled up! You've been promoted! Did it. Congratulations, you gained enough experience to go up a level. Once your character ledger... Open your character ledger to advance your character. Leveling up increases your health points, gives you points to upgrade your skills, as well as gives you access to new perks every other level. Like Fallout New Vegas! Yes. Keep leveling, and you'll be upper management material in no time. You have unlocked perks. Man, he got fucked up. Look at this guy. A necklace. Cool. So those dogs. Can I loot them? I know there was a dog. Oh, there he goes. There's another canine here. I just don't know where it was. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Where was the other canine? I know for a fact I didn't. There he goes. There we go. That's what I like to see. Harder camp discovered. Silver tongue kit. You've gotten a weapon modification installed. Mods at a workbench to upgrade your weapons, changing damage type, adding a scope, improving rate of fire, and more. Sawed off shotgun. Cowards. I like our characters as, you little titball cowards. I'll do it myself. Oh. Oh, they didn't say titball. I just ad-libbed that in just for the hell of it. Oh, okay. Exactly like Fallout. I could sleep here, but question is, do I really want to? Hacking and picking locks. Sorry. Your hacking and lockpicking skills help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks, shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will load a number of times items used and speed up the process. I should probably save, right, before I do this. Yeah, I think I shall. I think I shall, sir. I'll save over this one. That's right, I am. Hello. Now I shall sleep. Daytime? Yes. Marauder camp destroyed. Skill improvements on Cleo management training. Look at Aunt Cleo, she's so cute. Auntie Cleo. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to improve upon. You spend on improving your you spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill melee improves all the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you get add points relating to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improvement as it grows, but special unlocked bonus occurs every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor consumables and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skills passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skills unlocked. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. Wow. Stupid. Alright, so I have no idea what I want to do right now. I could do range. So if I did this again, wait. What? I have 10 points available. Shit. Alright. Let's do this then. Just 2 in there. Oh, I see. The first one was a 10 automatically. I see. I see now. Dialogue. Let's do 2 in there. Let's do 2 in there. Let's do 1 in there. 1 in there. I guess 1 in that. Let's add that up again. Let's apply, my friends. Let's apply. No. Power attacks are aramid ballistic power regulations. By holding the attack button, you charge up overhead power attacks that inflict significant extra damage. Doing this charge up during a standard attack will prepare a strong sweep attack that can hit multiple enemies in front of you and is hard to avoid. Power company is not to be wasted on personal objects or personal projects. Or company power, it doesn't really matter, same thing. Alright. Perks. Select the perks! Welcome to the perk selection. Welcome to the perk selection. On this screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flow. Acquiring 5 new perks make the next tier of perks available to you. Auntie wants you to be the best to help. Wait. Auntie wants you to be your best to help her be the very best. I don't even know what that even means. Alright, so I have 1 perk toughness. Cost, perk point. You've grown healthier in your time outside the stasis. Slow the world. Tactical dilation lasts longer. Surely this is normal. A lone wolf. Sometimes you are the only person you can trust, and that's okay. You deal increased damage when venturing alone. Lone wanderer. Oh, should I do this though? Because here's the thing. I like having companions. I've always liked playing with companions. Strider. Years of Adrena time use have left a permanent pep in your step. Walk speed, okay. They're not slow, you're just fast. 20% sprint speed. High maintenance. You take better care of your weapons and armor than most people. Huh. Precision. After some unsanctioned adjustments, the workbench sight alignment tool is much more effective or accurate. I'm fine with that. I want more damage on my weapons. The negotiator. Being a shrewd negotiator may cost you some friends, but you make up for it in bits. Oh. Deadly demonstrations. Your companions have a lot to teach you about killing. Okay, that's not bad. Traveler. You've become a very efficient at tampering goods or transporting goods. Maybe you should have been born as a cargo hauler. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Quick and dead. Your tactical time dilation meter recharges much faster. That could be cool. Pack mule and increase your maximum carrying capacity. A few bits more. Vendors and vending machines have additional ammo, consumables, and general items available. This effect will happen the next time a vendor or vending machine restocks. Resilient. You have a base armor rating which adds to any armor you wear. Resilient. I think I'm going to choose resilient because I'm finding it like I'm getting my ass beat. Marked for purchase. Let's do it, my friend. I'm more resilient than you ever know. Alright. We leveled up. That should be the only thing we need to do. I killed the marauders. No things to do with cock whores. But what's up here? I know that's the ship. I thought I saw something over here though. Oh, this. What's over here? Apparently there's no sprint button. That's weird. I mean, a sprint meter. Your stamina. Hello, bounty. No, eggs water. I'm a pep in your step. Idiots. I can't believe they said that.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
What do you think?
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. odd. What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Oh, I see how this game's gonna go with this. Everyone fucking says that? Come on. It's falling to pieces. Junior in humor, fancy title for a gravedigger?
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
So, gravedigger, pretty much. Oh! Oh!
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
An associate? That's like... That's what you would get when you first start. Or at least it's like the apprentice title. Yeah, sure.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
10 feet under, okay. Why can't you like this piece of yourself?
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Fine, whatever.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis,
Abernathy's
Conrad,
gravesite?
Ludwig,
Conrad,
and
Ludwig, and...
Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
I could really go for some saltuna.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Yeah, I can definitely tell which was a male or female on this one. Let's go over here, because why not? Let's explore. Let's, actually, hold on a minute. Did I even look at some of the new stuff I got? Sorry. So, this is a level 2 hunting rifle. Hello, nurse. Alright, so this is that lighter pistol. It's the same one. Okay, makes sense. Sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Sell value is 13 credits. How many credits do I have right now? I have 98 credits. Or whatever it's fucking called, money. Oh, I have to hold? Okay, well this is fun so far. Outside of dying 5 times, it was, well, 3 times really. Dialect skill combat abilities trigger automatically in combat, distracting your enemies. What? So if I'm in the middle of a fight and I'm talking to someone else, they just disappear. Or not disappear, did they just wander elsewhere, pretty much. Barbershop. I guess I could save scum like I normally do. No. New data. Why not?
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I hate this guy already, I'm just saying.
We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Oh yeah. For what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Who fucking cares about looking presentable when you're dead? Speaking of burial, so
gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't care. But you have a very loose definition of the word prosperity. That's some quality drama. Got here's an audition.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Oh, great. This is fun. This is gonna be great, isn't it? The cantina! Oh, I wonder what's in here. The cannery.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Oh, he means that type of special. I was wondering what he meant by that. I should have expected nothing less. He means he talks to himself. It was. Oh man. Oh. All right.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Yeah, I can definitely see you're as spry as a young chicken or whatever. You want to Perception, you want to tell me what got you nervous? Yeah, okay.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Yeah, but we can tell you're a nut job. I'm just saying.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just here to collecting your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here. Oh, yes. You're being paranoid.
I am? Law, help me. Paranoia is one of the plague's known symptoms.
What?
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
What, he wants me to steal from him? Okay, that sounds like something I would do, but why that?
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
That's the same thing I just said! Are you serious? Wait a minute. How does that make sense? So, if you're healthy, they'll treat you. But if you're unhealthy, they won't treat you. That's the complete opposite of treating people. That's like, right now, I'm a perfectly healthy person. That's like them treating me for an illness I don't have. It's madness. What the fuck? What? This is madness. I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
Oh, the Marauders. What can you tell me about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay, sure.
So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You can feel your spleen? Yeah, you have more problems than you think, son. Taking all thought.
Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see a good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Yeah, the good victor, like he's gonna, like the good vicar's gonna do shit for you. Alright, fine. This is swell. This is going great. The course rating displays objectives for the active question. I know, thank you. Shut up. Before I kill all of you. Maintenance division! Alright, looks like there's a few places over here that goes outside.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauder's gone in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of this salt tuna.
You moron.
Oh my god. What is going on? The Saltuna Connery. Oh boy. Is up here? Hello. Right there. Let's save again because that was a silly shit right there. I don't know what to say. That guy's a nut job if I ever heard it. Oh.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
I'm guessing you're the foreman?
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Yes, that makes sense. That's kind of you, I guess. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though.
Oh.
Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why.
Makes
The
sense.
kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Oh, I think I know why. Being a receptionist sucks. Are you kidding me? You have to see all sorts of different people, and some of them are crazier than a bag of nuts. Fucking, it's like I definitely understand why he want to shoot himself. It's fucked up though, but I can definitely understand. Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found
What?
him, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What is going on? What is this? This doesn't even make sense. She used relative as a term of where she was at the time of someone else's dying. So if I would have killed myself, the closest person next to me at the time would have to foot the bill. Are you serious? This game's crazy, man. What are they gonna do? Arrest his corpse? Oh yeah.
When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset. What have you done?
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Wow. Okay then. That's... What a dumb bitch. Okay, what's in here? Is this kind of stealing? Pick. That counts as stealing. Wait. Steel bypass shunt. Space saw. So I can use the terminal and it's already unlocked. Let me just save. Save complete. When life gives you lemons, you consider a free trial from your friends at Spacer's Choice. You know what I think? Spacer's Choice can go fuck themselves, is what I can say. Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, Space Choice Property Terminal Access Company. Continue. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator, symptoms of infections have now reached a critical mass. I've instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medicine treatment is a privilege, not a right. Okay. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. Wow, this guy's a complete cocksucker. So if you have the means to help someone out with an illness, and you have the skills to do it, and you know they're sick, you're not going to do it because you're going to say, well, they haven't earned that privilege. Are you fucking kidding me? These people are crazy. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you could do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. So you want them to work while they're ill and having them subjected to possibly killing themselves at work. Well, this place is surely a bundle of joy. Glad I'm not working here. I'm gonna fucking quit a long time ago. Alright, so... Conrad Sadek, where's the other one? Ludwig Miller. Okay, guess I'm going out. Bye bye. Vending machine discovered.
You're safer inside the walls.
Yeah, but I don't want to be safe. I want to live on. I want to live life to the edge. Get shot out. That makes me wet with excitement.
You some sort of freelancer?
You could say that.
Got my sights on you.
Just remember to aim those sights between my legs. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sensitive there. Transition to the Vale region. Salt tuna cannery, the only source of protein that busy worker needs. Okay, I mean, it kind of looks like a tuna. Although it looks more like a dolphin, honestly. Edgewater. So this is supposed to be like a planet head that looks like the Peanut, the Mr. Peanut planters, and instead it looks like a planet, and he looks like a dumbass. Look, he looks like he's some crazy person with his eyes whacked out. It's a complete nut, I'm telling you. Alright, well, this is fun. You can fast travel the locations you have unlocked by opening your map and selecting your destination. Thank you, Dad. I need to know this.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Sure.
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Oh.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Iron and lies. Yes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I asked for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right.
Simple folk.
Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Sure. I'm for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. So tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees? Oh!
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
That's right.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
That's the technical term? That sounds like a... that sounds like something that... what the hell was it? That sounds like something that Carter would explain to Colonel O'Neill from Stargate SG-1. Colonel O'Neill was the non-sciencey guy. He wanted everything dubbed down to his level. Meanwhile, Samantha Carter had to go and say, okay, it's this. Oh, right, the blue glowy square thing. Gotcha. And that's exactly what he would say.
Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller,
Okay.
Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Sounds about right. Okay, so now it's just Conrad Sodic. There's Silas. So the Conrad guy, I have no idea where he's at. Can I like go around this building? Oh no, those invisible walls. Ah, perfect. Prefabricated living just like home. Step 1, box. Step 2, open box. Step 3, turn box into a bar. Taste the freedom. Wow. What blueprints? This is so sophisticated. It looks like one of those old-time bar pubs or whatever. There are 3 types of armor: light, medium, heavy. Okay, whatever. Conrad Sadek. Oh, that's right. I have to. Okay. I need to come up with a thing for him. Huh. Completely forgot about that. What's my total? Oh, okay. Can I save? I think I'm gonna save this.
What can I do for you?
You sound like you had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
Only if we use the term doctor loosely.
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer. Brochures 1 through 5. Courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development. Go ahead. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame.
Oh! Ouch! That's harsh, man.
Fever, chills, fatigue, aching, vomiting, an excess of phlegm, a tendency towards belly aching.
A tendency towards belly aching? Okay, none of that resembles the plague in some way. At least I don't think so. Maybe, I mean, some of these just seems like basic sick symptoms, or like colds. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like the flu.
Whatever it may be, I have developed my own palliative. Boiled canid liver and a splash of ethanol.
Oh, a splash of gas. Okay, that's totally gonna help. That's like That's like fucking creating your own alcohol using battery acid. From fucking Point Lookout. They call it moonshine. Yeah, that's totally sounds safe.
Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Mr. Thompson's brainchild. Have you met him yet? Thoughtful-looking fellow, stares out of his office most hours.
So he's creepily watching other people in paranoia. Well, this guy's a complete idiot.
Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here. I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started.
I am never wanting for work? What the fuck does that mean? Are you saying you don't want to work? Because that's exactly what it sounds like to me. I am never wanting for work. Sounds exhausting.
As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work.
My brain is having a hard time comprehending this terrible 180-degree poor logic. Everything is just completely backwards in this game. I don't understand. It's like, you want to so do nothing and you feel exhausted. Work fortifies the spirit of a man. I mean, that sounds like some sort of weird shit. I don't know how to deal with this. Okay, let me just go to him for right now. Wait, maybe the thing will say it over here. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what this is. Collection! Conrad's one of the 4 people started. Conrad says he can't afford to pay. Okay. Depends on how much it is. I might be able to pay for it. The plasma cutter! Oh wow, it kind of looks like a... Yeah. Is the plasma cutter like glowy, kind of like a lightsaber? Slices, dices, cauterizes. Oh, then it has to be a fucking lightsaber. Imagine if there was something similar to a lightsaber, but they call it something else, a plasma cutter. Oh, there we go. So I can only do left, right, and back for the dash. I can't dodge forward. That's what the game's saying. Yeah.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit?
Yes.
You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Extortion.
Well, that's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
What a fucking asshole. Who wants me to extort this man? Are you out of your mind? This poor guy? Ugh. High society cigarettes. Looking cool while killing your body. Oh yeah. I've not found a workbench at all yet. I want to actually fuck around with that. I like the loading little icon in the bottom right, even though I hate the face that they designed the planet with. It's not, the face looks like a shady guy you should never want to trust. You don't see me. You don't see me at all. Cartridge storing the amount of bits used as currency in colonies. Letter from Phyllis. Conrad. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Space Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pulling off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down his families or something. You're processing his body. Right? Just dig them out and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. A small gray matter.
Hey, that's against regulation. What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Factions! Where was the codex for the skill reputations? There we go. Reputation change. Sorry. Your reputation with a faction has changed if enemies are hostile, but your reputation isn't kill on sight. Leaving for a few days will calm things down. The people at hostile have short memories. So you're telling me they have problems with their brains? Okay, gotcha. And what's my reputation right now? Is there a way to check that? Because I would love to see my reputation right now. As if lying like that would actually work in real life. Character maybe? It might show here. Reputation. Oh! Ah, there we go. Groundbreaker. Spacious choice. 1% negative. Oh, it's too early to tell what. It's too early to tell whether this employee is competent or not. Spacious choice is a favorable brand for colonists on the budget. The towns of Edgewater in the region of Emerald Vale. You are property of the Spacious Choice Company. No, the town of Edgewater and the region of Emerald Vale are properties, not you are. You are neutral to this faction. Nice. Did I take his armor too? I think I did. I don't give a shit about this guard. Fuck this guy. This guy can eat my cock. No, I don't want to load. No, I didn't mean to press that. Oh, thank God. I think it auto-saved, right? It auto-saved just now? Yeah, it just did. Okay, never mind.
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They're probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
You're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. Paranoia drove him to take his own life.
Oh, so you're saying that he has the same symptoms as that other guy who is paranoid. Abernathy, I got you. No wonder he's crazy. Yeah, he's fucking taking too many adrenatime. Which doesn't make any sense, but that's horrible. So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you can. Let's go back to this cocksucker Silas. Look at this guy. How can you look at that face and trust him with his eyes looking like that? In fact, he looks familiar now I'm looking at it. Like, I've seen that face somewhere. I don't know if it's, like, in some sort of anime or game or something. He doesn't look trustworthy at all. Fox Windows! Adding a verisimilitude to your frontier home. Oh, verisimilitude. I don't even know. Anyway, we got that. I'm still trying to figure out a way to go to a workbench or sell stuff. Have not found anything like that yet. Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint complaint out of your clients. Well, that's just fucking stupid.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went on my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Yes! I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
You have lost it. Yeah. Persuade 30%. Oh yeah. Woo woo. Alright, let's look at the other journal that we had over here. The other quest. What the fuck was it? Stranger and Strange Land. I don't care about this. Long. So where is that? Can I look at the? I meant this. Okay. Let's go over here and deal with these cocks. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay. On the other hand, without a stamina meter, you can just run infinitely. Or sprint infinitely. Not a bad deal. Depends on how you look at it, I suppose. Hey, wait a minute. Can I bunny hop in here? There's a chest in there. What the fuck is this? I can just... Are you serious? I can just, like... A deck of cards. Interesting. Seriously? Wait, could I, like... Hold on a minute. Damn, this sucks. I want to, like... Is there, like, an invisible wall here? I think there might be. Fuck. I want to, like, hop over this somehow. Oh, wait. Maybe I can do this. Ow. Ugh. Alright. So I just offset my neutral karma, is what the game's telling me right now. Is that right? Oh, positive and 1% negative. Okay. It's not bad. Let's look at this armor I just picked up. Ooh, this is medium armor. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see if I can like sneak around this way. It's role playing. I don't think sneaking will increase my stealth skills though. I could just kill them, but eh. I'm too lazy to fight them one by now. Okay. Out of sight, out of mind, coming at you at the time. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, there's a couple of dingbats over here at the Kids Community Center. Alright. I'm enjoying the game though. Definitely feels like Fallout. In a new world, in a new place. And I bumped into a can of soda that's empty. Oh, I want to know if it'll... Wait, can I like... Hold on a minute. No, I was hoping there's a way to see how much health they have or whatever. I don't think the perks are here though for this. Yeah, I think these are all different. Another fucker over here? Shit. Okay. Fresh meat. Definitely sounds like Terrare by like, oh, a pterodactyl, anime of life. Look at those great. Oh wait, so those eggs or eyes? I can't tell. Well, it's great to see his innards. I've always wanted to see what the inside of his body looked like, or her body, or its body, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Then what was the other autosave? Worst. Oh my god. It's not the worst unless it's worst. Fucking disgusting. Is that bratwurst? It's supposed to be boarwurst? Let's separate you from the pack, shall we? Auto repair! I don't care about that right now. Ooh, was it a shot-off shotgun? $14 times 12. Okay. What needs repairing? Is it this one? I think it's my armor that needs repairing, right? Maybe it's just this one. No, it doesn't say it needs to be... Oh, stat armor needs to be repaired. Gotcha. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, that's perfect. Or I can do a rifle. Shotgun blast in the face! Oh! Oh god, oh god, oh god, no, no, no. Fuck. I was debated. this asshole. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Harder they fall. Yeah, kill a mega creature. What? That was a mega creature? Oh my god. Orthrus. Okay. An assault rifle? Why did they have an assault rifle? Okay, well that was nice. Was that, okay, this was the guy that had the melee weapon, right? It was the one over here. No, it was this one. Okay, well. That was fun. To think that actually happened. I didn't even know that was a mega enemy. Mag picks. No, I keep fucking doing that shit. Well, you know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna save because that shit was fucking crazy. So that was a mega creature. I had no idea that was a mega creature. I just kept wailing on it. I guess the knockdown effect kept it from fighting me. Time to increase my skills. Range, put this up twice. Put this up once. Get that up once. That up once. That up once. That up once. And put the rest into stealth. No, wait. I guess I can put the rest into medicine, science, and engineering, right? Because that allows me to tinker with shit. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. There we go. Shut up. Fuck you. Stop telling me shit that I already know. Belong tomorrow. Whoa, man, that's crazy. What? Where was the other guy? I thought I killed him over here. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see here. I had a few extra weapons of the same type, yeah? This is an assault rifle, this is another assault rifle. Long guns, long guns. Sell value. I have 3 different pistols. This is 69. I guess I could, like, break down. Okay. I can't do that yet. Doesn't look like it. Wow, they've been killing residents here, huh? Oh, those are bombs. I completely forgot about that. I thought they were chests. They kind of look like chests to me. Rapiton! Biological overview. Internal and anime. During the 21st century, the skip drive was invented, sparking another space race as a corporation. Okay, well. I don't even have a companion. If I did, that would be most helpful. Raptidon. Oh. Fuck, what did I get myself into? How am I supposed to sneak past this shit? Seriously. There we go. Let me unequip this. Let me put the rifle on.
Come out and play.
I'm just gonna do this and cheese my way through it, because why the fuck not? Oh, this hunting rifle's fucking beast, though. More, a little bit more. Disappear, disappear. Come to me. Oh man, it's funny. Oh man, honestly, I'll be honest with you guys. I could play this for hours right now. So I'm only just started the game, and I'm like, more. I need more time with this beautiful game. Bard? Of course it's Bard.
You hiding? You scared? No! Who did this?
And no one heard that. Are you serious? Like nobody heard that? Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be saving like a fucking fiend So, thus far, my experiences with this game is fucking great. Really fun game, and I can't wait to play more of it. Would be cool if there was actually mods for this game, but sadly there's not. Alright. So if this is barred, how do I get it open? Is there a map, perhaps? A local map? Let's see. That's where I need to go. That's barred, so I would have to go... shit, you fucking gotta be serious. Floors. Oh, this is the second floor, so I could... I mean, I guess I can go here. Huh. Sentry Saber. So they're taking inspiration from Fallout 4 in this, in terms of how you go about getting weapons. What's this? Well, they're going tomorrow. Now, do I go upstairs and then across, or do I just... Because over here... Okay, I'm nowhere near where I need to be. That one takes me upstairs, but... Now, I guess I would have to... Oh, I see. Unless I go across here... There's a thing over here, though. If I keep going down here, that might take me where I want to be. Let's see. Picket. From Rosenberg, I to all subjects, keycards. Everyone, the keycard encode... Hold on a minute. I need to adjust my... I use them as my back pillows, but they're also my leg pillows when I sleep. Alright. The card encoded in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on a fritz again and start shooting key cards at anyone who walks by. That's great. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a key card from the director or one of the co-workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. From Hunters and Trackers Ltd. to Picket F. Please stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult mantiquine. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we've deployed a team of highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their graveside fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damage, corrosion, dissolved corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at the cost of 10% discount. I look forward to hearing you again. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Ltd., partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halicon the cruel realities of existence. And this is this one. From Trammel L to Pickett F. Please stop. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manti-Queen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on an entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, Financial Officer. Okay. That's where I need to go for this, it looks like. What's this? Bard. Can I, like, unbar it? Oh. There we go. We finally got the medicine. Okay. Let's see if we can kill any more assholes today. All I know is that hunting rifle is OP. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. Comprende? Holy crap, look at all this stuff we got now. Another hatchet? Oh, this is different. This is an axe, and this is a hatchet, so... this is two-handed, I bet. Yeah, this is one-handed. Yeah, that's all as much. Always have to save in these type of games. You guys know my rule when playing these open world games. Save as often as possible. Now, obviously, that doesn't need to happen as much with Days Gone, but I still do it though. Oh yeah. I'm gonna loot this entire place. Maybe it's just that one to the right. It's right there. Oh, I see. I made a loop. So I would have to go upstairs then. Vending machines! Vending machines offer a variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to a vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with an associated faction or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Can I sell something? Oh, hey, I think I can, baby. Let's start selling some of these duplicates. Let's see. So that's a trip blade. That's for... No, okay, let's sell this. Sentry sabers, no different than one I already have equipped it, I think. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm able to equip the, There we go. 73, 73, bleed. This doesn't really have any mods, it doesn't look like it. There we go. Ooh, riot control helmet. Rebuilding. This is something I already have. Okay, this is pretty cool. So this is junk. I didn't look at the buy section though. What's this? Revolver. Ooh, revolver. Okay. Ooh, what do I have here? Medium. Oh, light armor. Intimidate. What's this? This is light. Stealth skill +5. Riot control armor. Can I compare what I have right now? What do I have for these? I have... Rebuild mining gear. That's armor 4. 4. So that's inspect. Determination. I mean, I guess that's a lot of money I could be getting. It's not worth it right now. Wait, hold on a minute. Shut up. Oh, this is all the buybacks, yeah. Nah. I'm looting this place clean. Sure, why not? Okay, I could go out, but I'm probably not going to just yet. I want to kill this last guy. So I'm gonna save the game, and then we're gonna jump right into killing this piece of trash. Then we're gonna see about the other quest. About the mech. What the fuck that is. Oh, hello. I didn't know that was here. If I knew, I probably would have. Grenade launcher? What the fuck? Okay, and there's a one. Wasn't there a way to go upstairs on one of them? It wasn't this way, I think it was the other way. Pep pills. Marauder hooligan. First aid room. Oh. I'm sorry. I like to kill people from a distance. I like stealth killing them. So that guy jumped down from here. That makes sense. Nice. Loot. Give me all your loot. Alright. We're just picking up all sorts of goodies here, aren't we? I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to do this. But hey, stealth for the win, right? Bait cartridges, yeah, bountiful. Ah, okay. Well, I cleared this place out. It is lickety clean. Oh, I completely missed these two. Okay. Anything else I missed? Antique saber. I wonder if you sell that. Can you not grab anything in this game? I'm trying to remember the. So you can't really grab anything, right? Let's see. Attack, hold, power, view quests, view inventory. No, okay, it's the same thing. Okay, so the left side of the thing. Okay, that's cool. Quick melee, weapon holstering, interact, square. No, I guess you can't do it. Oh well, it's fine. Alright. Spacious Chaw. I wonder if that's... Oh, hello there. What do I have here? Alright, fuck this place. It's been picked clean. So I guess after you loot their bodies, you can't really touch their bodies again. It looks like. Hack used. Hack. Encode first A key. Keycard encoded. Thank you for choosing Space Explorers. Return to root. Logs. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come, decorating the main halls of our noble community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement found will embody the hard-working spirit of the Spacious family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiquine, erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Yeah, how did that work for you, Director Pickett? You fuckers got killed. I'm just picking up everything I see. I don't care if it's useful or not. I'm just doing it. Saltuna! Salmonidae, salinus? I can't even pronounce this. If the ocean and rivers are the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in oceans and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are Celoparos? I can't pronounce it. I can't see it really that well because it's small. Which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. Oh! So they're saying after having sex once, they die. Oh wow, that's great. That's when our trusty Space Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Oh, so we're eating fish that they had sex already? What the fuck is that? Primals! This display is fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Oh, these look great. I'm gonna have fun fighting them. Look at these disgusting creatures. Canid! Beta lupus familiaris. Canids can be found all over the Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. And what is this? Coming soon, the Mantacrane! Varnus Talkshow Deride. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiquine, sovereign of her nest, imparted from the wilds of Terra, one to thrill and excite your imaginations. It doesn't look like they finished because there's no. Yeah, you get the idea. Well, so much for this place. It was fun while it lasted. It's time to travel away from here. Oh yeah. What? Ah, you mother... Not the hold. I honestly thought I didn't have to do that. Funny thing is, Boerwurst and Bratwurst are the same thing. Borstwurst, because Bratwurst comes from boar. Comes from pig. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Absolutely exquisite. Now, Map. This thing's lying. Look, I'm pressing. Anytime I press the touchpad in any part, same thing. What? I had to hold and swipe? Is that what the game's telling me? Get the fuck out of here. Fast travel. Fast travel to Edgewater. Cleo Auntie. Better than nature. The fuck is that? Some guy holding up some sort of potion? Servicing the Halicon colony. Imagining being forced to wet her whistle. Oh. Knowing her, she probably has some horrifying drugs that force them to do it. I like how we have two different bandit types over here. Look. One with like a... Put that gun away, Sergeant. What the... Oh, why am I still crouched? Alright, so let's see. Let's see what that new armor we got. What's this? Oh, it's the same thing as this? Come on, man. Oh, this is the riot control. Isn't that the same thing? Standard troop armor. Nah, there we go. Haha. So this is just a one-handed melee. This is also one-handed melee.
Excuse me. I'm StealthBlade, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Wait a minute, hold on, hold on a minute. That voice, if my memory is not right, it sounds like Sunny Smiles from New Vegas. Dude, I have to see StealthBlade. I have to, because, you know, it sounds like Sunny Smiles to me, man. Oh, it's gonna be fucking great. Let me see. Let me see. StealthBlade. It sounds like her, man. It just does. Oh my god, you gotta be... Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. It's T... Are you... So it's... Let's try this out. Sorry about that. I'm trying to find the actual name, so I'm... What do you mean? What the f... Come on! Where's Blaine then? Okay, first off, I'm saying it correctly. Blaine, right? And it doesn't show up. Even Blaine doesn't show up. So how about this? Okay, I don't think I meant to do that, actually. I meant to do this. StealthBlade, Outer Worlds. Let's try this one. Her voice actor is... Does it say? Does it say... English? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, so obviously this is not helping me. Let's see. Outer Worlds fandom. Okay, I don't care about the medicine. I'm not really looking for that. Again, this doesn't really say anything about her. Are you serious? Like, they're not showing anything involving that. Are you for reals? Hold on a minute, guys. I'm sorry this is really... I know this is annoying, but... Crispin Freeman is actually a voice actor in here? Really? Huh. Oh my god. No, it can't be. It's what's his face. Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh, where is it? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where is it? It's Mark Copeland! It's fucking Itachi Uchiha! He's in there! Are you serious? Yes! He's in here again! Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh, this is great. Oh my god. It's fucking Copeland, man. How is this not accurate? Why can I not find her name in here? Do people now fucking like... Okay, hold on a minute. How about this? How about this? How about we do this? No, let's not do that at all. Sorry, hold on a minute, guys. I'm trying to do something here, and it's not working out for me right now. But I have an idea. Let's try this. Okay, I don't know why this is on cap lock. Where's Sunny? So I can't find... Are you serious? I put Sunny in here, but I can't find Sunny Smiles. Sunny Smiles is Catherine Paulak. She's in Dishonored. Oh. I guess it's not her after all. That kind of sucks. Nope. Looks like I'm wrong. She's not in this game. It's just someone that sounds like her. Well, that ruins all my hype. I got hyped up for nothing. Whatever. That sucks. Again, apologize for the sound, but the sound's coming out on my computers every time something, every time you try to do something, it goes bing, 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 like, sorry, nothing can be found, blah, blah, blah. That's why. It's stupid.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Oh, I get it.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Right, that sounds interesting. But wait, hold on a minute. Let me do that quest. Long story tomorrow. So pretty much. Oh, wait a minute. There's other rewards. So I can give it to Esther Blaine, Martin Abernathy, or Constable Reyes for board reputation. Who the fuck? Board reputation? If the stranger decides to give to Esther Blaine the medicine, they will receive a few extra bits of cartridges passing any of the skill checks. Grant a stranger XP and blah blah blah. Cartridges as has a charm. As contraband for a small fee. Oh. Well, I mean, what happens if I lie to him about it? Okay, I guess this game's not gonna give me. Okay, this thing's not gonna help me out. So, pretty much, I guess I'll go with her. Why not? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Ooh, charm, never? That's harsh.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Oh, she's from HR. Nice.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
I'm sure. Well, so much for that. Wait, can I, like, the barber, can I, like, get anything from him?
What can I do for you?
So I can't get a haircut? Is that what the game's telling me right now? Corporate guard.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Anyway.
Sick house is no place for a traveler.
And your rations yet?
Sick house, huh?
Yep.
So this is a sick
2 whole
house?
cans of salt tuna.
Why is he bringing out his fucking weapon? I'm just tapping it once. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unequip all my weapons right now. And re-equip all of them later. Where is it? No, wrong. Oh, you bastard. So pretty much they're forcing me to have a gun. There we go.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
I don't mind.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's Choice...
I don't work for anyone.
Boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
I've got some training. I could take a look at you.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
I don't give a fuck!
That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
That's ridiculous. You can't blame yourself because you fell sick.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already.
I don't get...
People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Yeah, right. She means forever. Esther said she was going to distribute medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
Oh, but you're not doing yourself any favors punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
That's how it should be. Aww. Is he dead? Nope. Can't interact with people in here, I guess. A resident died here. That's nice. And some sort of mechanical sentry. Steal dehydrated water tablets. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I'm gonna steal. Resident that has died. Hey, can I have your hat? I really want that hat, man. Come on. A mechanical sentry. That must be one of those things that the other guy was talking about. The mechanical something or whatever. Ah, the good old Fallout trick. Close the door and no one knows anything. So I can sleep in the bed, though, in here if I want. I can steal that because it's not worth it. What now? What? What the fuck just happened? I'm confused. Does anyone know why that thing got shot? Oh, I see. She's been killing him for some reason. Maybe because I left the door open? Oh well. They're just rats. Okay then. So, I'll just sleep for, let's see. Seven hours. Auto saving for the win. Who's this douchebag?
At least I paid my gravesite fees.
Oh, that's the guy that was in here. Okay, I don't really care about that. Alright. Ah, look at those great moons. Oh, you can still see this over here. Oh, you know what that might be? Now I'm thinking about it. I think that's the ring around this planet. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like this. So that's probably what that is. Okay. I just thought of it right now. What's this? General store. Ooh, general store. Let's go in here.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Merchant skill. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Okay. Oh, I can repair stuff. Cool. Let's see what I can repair. Standard troop armor. I don't really care about this. This, yeah. I'm gonna repair this. It's not that bad. What type of armor does he sell? Overalls, tech skill. Oh, okay. Clothing, worker's outfit. Okay. Melee skills +5. I think. Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Doesn't really. It's clothing armor though. I don't know. I mean, it's not any better than what I was wearing before though. Alright, so what's this now? Wait, what? Region. Okay, let's go this way then.
Had your rations yet?
Let's see what this quest has to offer, then we'll go to that ship, I guess. So pretty much they took a page out of Fallout 4 with the getting defrozen and you know all that fun stuff. Really now. Let's look around. I don't want to come up here. I wanted to, can I parkour? No. Well, I can do this. If the game won't do it, then I'll have to go do it myself. Yeah, I think those are supposed to be like rats. Like little baby rats or whatever. Pretty cute, though. When they're not trying to attack you, they're pretty nice. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh, what's this? I don't think I've been around this corner yet. Is that lava? Oh, this is supposed to be lava? Oh. Yeah, it could be. Oh, it is. Check that out. Man, that's pretty cool, man. Okay, so they're like chickens or some shit. Alright, so let's save. Let's see what this is all about. Damage mechanical.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
He's not hostile. Why would I want to attack him? What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be a toilet? Ew. light pistol. Is that what I have now? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I really want to kill him right now, but my engineering skill is not high enough. I mean, I could kill him. How about I make a save? Oh, wait, I already saved. What if I kill him and see what happens with the quest? And see what I get. Cigarette lighter. Okay. Oh, that's an actual weapon? I thought that was something else. Oh my god, look at this. It's crazy. That was an enemy killed? These are all enemies, apparently. No worries, I got this. This mofo wants to... No, it's just a short-off shotgun. Where's my hunting rifle? Oh! Check this guy out. Came in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, he was camping out here, looks like. Oh, he must have been the guy that was up there. And he came down here to camp, and this guy... this thing killed him. Meaty. Ethology log. Patera mantis habits. Mating habits. Kane Van Aker, Space Choice Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terra mating habits. The female well, I can't even pronounce this. Terraries leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for the audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of their nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site. And don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Huh. Let's see what this clown has to offer. I can't hack it because my thing is too low. You know, my skills are too low. I think my science had to be higher, right? Or engineering? Oh. Yeah, there was no way I'm going to be getting that up. Oh well, fuck it. I killed a robot, whatever. Maybe in another playthrough I'll, Oh. Here, I killed your stupid robot. Give me something good, bitch.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in lavatory? Lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. I'll deal with the level up later. Titus Androidicus. Okay, that's blood and revenge are having. I'm sorry, this is too funny. Burbage. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and the Island of Murder. Okay, that's too funny. Can you put away your gun, man? Come on. Yeah, this game doesn't really allow you to put away your gun. I don't know why.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working.
Really now? What a moron. There. I picked it up. Secret weapon my ass.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
Amelia Kim. I'm Sarah.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice Beverage Dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Something going on here that I should know about? Yeah.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah. We've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
What about those deserters?
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
I'll just have to read. Where can I find it?
Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
Sure.
Coming right up.
2-hour energy brew. Moderately caffeinated, moderately priced. Caffeinated drink, my 1+1 aptitudes for the last 30 seconds. Plain and pure water. Trip teas. Sort of flavored teas brewed from tripcal leaves. I can't read that for some reason. Caffeinated drink, okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, no, I was over here.
Have you rations yet?
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna...
God, saw nothing. Nothing, I say. Spectrum vodka glass for every class. Wow, that's a resource spectrum. Wow, a glass for every class. Okay, that's impressive. Spectrum vodka. Raising a dog chill launch of 4 dogs. Oh, the leap? Okay. Put your gun away, man. Come on. I'm really not happy about that. The gun should not automatically re-equip itself or, like, whatever.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
So we're not talking about a robo brain, we're talking about something else.
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. I didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
That's not grammar. You just fucking made an incorrect statement.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Yeah, sure. Now, okay, so let's see what we do here. Fraser. The Fabulous Fraser. It's supposed to be a racer, I guess. The Fabulous Fraser Bros of the Hammersmith Thunder. Allows you to come see the greatest tossball backs of all time. It kind of looks like lacrosse, judging by that thing in the middle, but tossball, lacrosse, yeah. So 4 hours in, I would say the game is pretty fun. This area is kind of slowed right now because I'm not. It feels kind of slowed right now because I'm not like progressing the main quest, but I'm doing other quests. What the fuck? What's going on here? Where was that thing? Do I just hold it, maybe? I'm trying to find a map. I swear this thing is wrong. Like, look. No, that's not what I meant to do at all, actually. Look where it says controls button layout. It says inventory, hold the view map, right? I'm holding, but the map doesn't pop up. Now, I'm at the top part. I'm holding it. It's not appearing anywhere. I'm holding another part of it. Not happening. So this thing is full of shit. What's this? Do I go through here or do I go Saltina? It's gonna get real old real fast. Alright, I guess I'll make another save. Okay, so this is this area. Looks like he's all the way up there. How the fuck do I get up here? Gotta watch. Oh, look. Oh, wow. I'm just taking loot from these guys. Don't really care about any of these terminals right now. Oh. There we go.
Please, Holcomb, I need to explain this to the rest of you. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
No!
We all feel lost from time to time. If you're in need of spiritual guidance, you may avail yourself of our vicar. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
You're pretty quick to trust me. Oh.
Trust, I have learned, is reciprocal. I offer my trust in good faith, and hope that you will do the same. There's an old botanical lab, mostly abandoned now, but still eating up power from our plant. Power which our cannery sorely needs. I need you to go to the geothermal plant and reroute power from the botanical lab over to us. Simple as that.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh, so what you're trying to say is there's actually marauders in there. Okay, well, that makes sense. Oh, what a surprise. I never would have guessed. I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power. You mean marauders? Marauders aren't people.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Oh. I charge by the head. Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame them. Oh.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Wait, that doesn't make... So he admits that it's his fault and he pushed them too hard, but yeah, his hope is that we turn off the power so they can come back. Then he hasn't done anything to change that. He's just gonna push them just the same as he did before. He's lying out of his teeth. It's like, I was like, okay, so if you admit that you pushed them too hard, or what are you gonna do to change that? Oh, by taking away their power and telling them to come back. That makes sense. How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Those workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Okay, I can see that type of logic. Yeah, there was a saying, if you split them up, what the hell was that saying? I forgot what it was. Together we'll stand and separate we'll fall. So I don't know, it was something stupid like that. We stand united, we have a better chance of surviving than we go separately or something. I don't know. Alright, I'll see what I can do to help.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative
our first
passcode
companion.
in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Not companions! Best friend! Recruited a companion. The C&P New Manager Seminar Companions. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick BRB. That means I'm going to go drain the lizard. I'm actually going to change clothes since, you know, it's 10 o'clock. There's no way I'm going to be going outside with my jeans on and my sneakers. So I'm going to get something a little more comfortable. Then I'm going to go get something to drink because I've kind of finished my soda. And, well, my bottled soda I got earlier. I also got eggnog and, well, and I was eating cookies earlier, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and stretching the legs. So I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Now it wasn't too bad of a break. Not like anyone's really watching, but, you know. If you are watching, if you are lurking, I appreciate you checking it out. And yes, this is my first time playing. That's why I said day one on the video. This is the first time I got the game. I actually got the game Friday, which was yesterday, and this is my Black Friday gift to myself. Even though I bought 2 games the other week, and actually 3 games the prior week, but never mind that. Alright, so let's jump in. We have our first companion with us. This is good stuff. Learn more about your companion in the ledger. Alright. Or companions is plural. Alright. Alright. There we go. Somebody may require completing another quest before they will assist you. You can check your quest.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Of course. Come, my beautiful slut. Wait, what? No, I don't know what. Okay, you go in here. Are we gonna do the same thing like every other game? Fine. So what is that? So what does the directional thing say for the special ability companion attack? Follow is down. Okay.
I'm going. Sure. Be right there.
Thank you. Finally, I took my stuff off. I feel so much comfortable now.
Hey, ma'am. Can we talk? Sorry. Let's talk when you're free. Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
This is about deserters, so what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson is aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
What do we need to talk to the vicar about? Flipping a switch in your power mill?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Yeah, I'm sure. Anyway. Let's see. Again, this map is not working. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I have a perk. Fuck it. I know I've been holding this off for a while. I'm just too lazy. Let's see here. Actually, let's get tech up a little bit. There you go, 20. Let's get... Get that up. Get that up. Stump the rest into this. Yeah, shut up. No! Perks! Alright, so I need 5 more. Requires 5 previous perks. Okay, so. The negotiator. Being a true negotiator will cost you some friends, but you can make up for it in bits. Oh, okay. Your companion have a lot to teach you about killing. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Tactical dilation. Companion crit skill. After some unsanctioned adjustments, the workbench sight alignment. Companion crit chance. Oh, okay. Base health. Sure. More health is useful, I think. Oh, I thought it was one of those things you have to hold. Never mind. Let's apply. Oh, yeah. So, I need a shit ton for my next level, looks like. 975 health. I have health regeneration 6.825. It's not bad. Body armor rating 9. Head armor rating 5. Sprint speed, crouch speed, 120 seconds, I guess? That's... No, that can't be right. No, tenths of a second? Merchant skill 22. That's actually pretty good. Reputation agreeable. Oh! Look at that. You are friendly to this faction. Vendor prices are reduced by 5. Spacer Choice is the favorite brand for a colonist on a budget. The town of Edgewater and the region of Emerald Vale are properties of the space. I have no idea what any of these. It's too early to the board. Okay, I don't know what that is, but... The geothermal plants northwest of the region has been taken over by the owner. Ludwig wants you to infiltrate. Okay. That's a main quest. Oh, okay. So where's the map? Let's see. You've unlocked Leap. Double-click jump when moving forward to leap forward. Great for quickly closing the distance. Really? Really? Huh. I don't know about that. Botanical lab, and this one is the vicar. Let's go to the vicar. As we promised our good friend Pavarti. Pavarti is a nice name. No, Parvati. Is that her name? Parvati? Oh, I guess it's in here. Oh, okay. Oh.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Well, isn't that how most chapels are? Like, I don't know.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
What?
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
You know what else lifts up your spirits? Having a nice tube thrust up your happy place. Yes. Alright, let me save over this then. Save complete. The good vicar. Look at this clown. Vicar Max.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Tossball predictions? You do that? And you call yourself a vicar? Vicars don't do this! Whatever. Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adeline's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna open my door. That was pointless. My cat was crying, so I thought she was outside my door. And it turns out she's outside in the living room crying. Or screeching like a banshee, if you want to be more precise. What do you think of Adeline's group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Fuck. So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Is it even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I've been outside, I'm not impressed, and I can handle myself better than a vicar. I mean, I'm partial to the first portion of that, not the latter. And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
By public consumption, you mean marauders who don't really give a shit. Okay. Why would they need that? Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband tax. Oh! I'll need a little more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal, A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value. Should they?
Okay, I can see what a vicar would want with a book like that. I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Yes, I'm sure I could. Now, how did that? Why did it work now? Unless you have to hold it for a few seconds and let it go. Hold on a minute. Let's go to the region. Let's see. So that's where the that's where that is. Okay, so it's actually past the Emerald Community Center. Interesting. Okay. Local. General store. Okay. It's just, I get it. It's cool. Die Robot Die, the companion quest. Where's this? I'm curious about what this is. Oh, okay, so that's kind of where... Okay, so I know exactly what that is. So that's to the side to where that one is. I mean, I could fast travel there, but... Wait, hold on a minute. Let's save first. Because I don't want to fast travel there and get caught up in more marauders. Because you know what? That's what's going to happen. I know there was one marauder I did not kill there, though. Ah, I see. Okay, let's fast travel. Terror on the Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as the Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as the Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the Doom world. And you have a good-looking girl with some sort of revolver with a massive wheel, and some sort of freak of nature right behind her. I see a lot of thrusting going on in this show. Oh, okay, so did they stay dead?
Where are we headed?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's inhumane.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay, so we have to go this way. Gotcha. So it looks like they stay dead. Looks like going forward over here is where we would go. I only work in clean kills. I'm not an animal, you know. Now, where are you hiding, you little slut bag? You're gonna come out of your door for an... Ooh, of course you are.
I smell blood!
Oh! Have I ever told you how much I love this hunting rifle? Oh yeah! We're back, baby! This is Fallout! We're back in business, boys. Oh, hello there. Small percentage of weapons and armor you may find are considered pristine. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Pristine items can be identified by the diamond. Oh, really? Diamonds, you say? Good girl. Oh.
Incoming!
Oh! See ya.
First one. Everyone all right?
Oh. She's good. Dude, look at that. Huh. She's not bad in the fight after all. But of course now I can't find the other guy's body. Oh, there he is. Alright, so let's save. Okay. I only made an extra save because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to fast travel to that. It looks like once you kill them, they may not respawn for a bit. Or at all. So that's something to know. This looks like outside of the veil. So the book's over here, huh? Does that make him a companion? Because it says a companion quest, but... Oh! Oh! See ya! Wait till the sway goes down again. Really? What are you doing?
Down they go! Everyone all right?
You know... I really wish you would not get... Wait a minute. Some of these guys I did not kill. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Which one had the diamond thing on it? I don't think I saw any diamonds on. Oh, this one has a diamond on it. Stagger. Okay. No. So right now I'm using this, which is pretty much the same thing. Oh, handguns. Oh, I didn't realize I had those. Holy crap. I guess I can just break these down. There we go. Bandit outpost discovered. Hunting rifle, sweet. Ooh. Pressure shoot, huh? Oh, it's a medium, okay. Encumbered! You are encumbered from carrying too much any items. Yeah, shut up. I'm aware. I don't really care right now. Let's see. A level 9. Oh, okay. Ooh, what's this? Lockpick. This is a medium. Oh, I look fucking sick with this. I'm keeping it on for a little bit. The weapons is what's killing me right now. $66. I have a whole bunch of stuff I could get rid of. I have way too many sabers, I think. Oh yeah. I have 2 different shotguns. Another pistol for some reason, I don't know why. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sabers. Well, 5 if you count the one I just got rid of before. I'll hold on to this. I'll probably sell that. Oh, okay. That's cool. Can I, like, jump? Thank you. To get there in here. Alright. Okay. Examine. Collector's letter. I've got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Cannery. Relocate. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center. Selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. Fucking crap. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all the way in a cave over by the river. Great. Looks like we're going to a cave. Adrena time, of course. Let's get. Ooh. Hello, nurse. Oh, I'm over encumbered still? By 2? You little... Oh, what's this? A toss ball stick. Level 2. What's this one now? This is level 1 melee. This is two-handed. That's a stagger. DPS is 68. How much DPS is this? 54? Yeah, so that's knockback and that's stagger. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, it sucks, but wait. Do I have anything that's heavier? Like, this is the medium armor. Shit, I could move that somewhere else. Tech skills. Oh, +5. But that's like this medium armor. That's not even lightweight. Do I have anything over here that's taking up weight? Oh, just barely. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I have 15 of these. So really none of these really weigh that much. This is the mods I have. None of these weigh anything. This I have 2 different first aid rooms. Huh. Antique saber. So wait, is this one of these oh, these have weight in it. Of course. Oh, I think I'm looking at the wrong thing for weight, I think. Oh, of course. So I have to have another sawed-off shotgun. Alright, I'll do this then. There we go. Oh, where's the cave? All the way back to Bufu, Egypt? Okay.
Yep, be right over.
Yeah, be right over. I like how it's just her name. It's like, it doesn't even show you where I'm at. Any flowers I can pick up? Okay, this is not like... Oh, wait, what's this? Huh. How the fuck do you get in here? To like do a crouch jump or something? Oh, there we go. Running jump, huh? No, I think I'll pass on that. How the fuck did she get in there? What? Whatever. She'll teleport to me. They always do. And I was right yet again. Oh, wait a minute. No! Don't attack. Don't do nothing.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
Oh my god! Well, just like fucking Fallout, there's audio problems with this game. Hunting rifle. Know what I could have done? I could have shot that and exploded it. Oh shit! This is not good. Well, I mean, I could just swap it out for the new one I just got. Oh, this is a diamond one. Ooh. Oh, I see. I can't. There we go. Well, let's see. Oh, I had another hunting rifle. I didn't even see that. Heavy stagger, 53 long guns, 53-6. Extended OSI weapon range. It's always hunting season when you are armed with a TL hunting rifle. Cave entrance. Oh, good. Let's see what type of horrors lie in wait here for us. Oh!
I'm ready for this. Everyone all right?
She's a better shot than me. Gotta give her credit. That was pretty clever of her. She was destroying them with a pistol. Damn. What's her skills? Can I have it? Okay, so let's see about this other guy that I killed. A ring. Nothing in there. I killed another guy. It wasn't this one. Which one's the one? Oh yeah, it was over here. That's it. Oh, nothing. There's some weird stuff going on. It appears and then disappears, as if just. I guess if there's nothing in it, you don't get anything out of them. I don't know. So the cave entrance is over here. It's over there. Marauder encampment. Oh. I'm still over encumbered by. No, I can't be over encumbered. Okay. The Illustrial Manual. The Vicar's Book.
Heading back. Can't do that.
What? The fuck? The hell did I just do? Hold companion move. Okay. Maybe if I do this.
Sorry, won't work.
Really? Used. So, as usual, this is not as good as Fallout in terms of companions. Because with the companions, I can tell them to move one way, to move to the next way. So, thus far, I would say that's something they need to fix in the future. Unless, of course, she's just going to follow me right now, which could happen, but doubtful. like I said. What's back here? Shows enemies over here, but I don't see them. Oh, it's above us. Okay. Oh, there's a lot. Let's try this. There. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Order yours today. It looks like a... Honestly, it looks like a normal 9mm pistol, honestly. Or 10mm pistol. Oh, you know what it looks like? If you change the appearance, it looks like with the weapon from Dead Space. That weapon that shoots off the splicer things, or whatever it's fucking called. I don't remember I forget what it's called now. It would have to have the thing in the middle. No. Okay, where's the barber shop? Can't get anything from here. Where's just the cantina? This is the...
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Still ain't bad. What? Isn't this the bar? No, this is the... Yeah, this is the bar. Where was the... Oh, the general store. This is what I was looking for.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
There's a vending machine? Oh, this is...
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Alright, hold on. Alright, so let's see here. This is worth 28. This is worth... Wait. Chevrolet is 28. This one's 14. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know, it shows you the value up here. Look. Alright, that makes sense. Let's see here. This is a shotty. This is this. This is the assault rifle. I may as well just sell this just because I already have another one up here. Okay, armor. I don't want to sell anything of armor yet. Oh, none of them seems to be really worth that much, so not gonna bother with that. Oh, but this I'll sell. Let's see. The small metal ring was most likely designed for use on a finger, but big-toed customers could find alternative places to wear it. Okay, so it was a toe ring. Gotcha. Corporate service. Toss ball card Tyson. There we go. Pocket watch. Tree red lighter. I'll hold on to that. That looks cool. Repair. Let's see what can I repair with this beautiful thing. Let's see. This is. I don't need to repair this. 74. Yeah, sure, why not? Fine. Thank you. Let's go. So he was over here. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is perfect.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you don't want to fall sick. Trust me, you guys don't want to know my viewpoints on churches and chapels. I think they're all full of nonsense, but this is me.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want the book to keep... You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it? You just wanted it for yourself? That book seemed a bit more important than you let on.
There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life on. I mean, why did you think the book held secrets you were looking for? This has to be some kind of cosmic retribution. You know what? It's karma right there. Speaking of plague-ridden backwater, I should get. Oh. At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need to ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Spiritual counseling? Are you even a real vicar?
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
I don't think you were being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bokonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
How did he get assigned to prison duty?
Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time.
The plan?
I
You
had
mean
an
God's
idea
plan?
that
There's
we
no
should
such
welcome
thing.
the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
Sure, I guess.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery. And to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Companion perks. Huh. T and L makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up and be granted a new perk. Go to the companion page in your election and select the perk button to see the available perks. Nice. Companion. Oh, Pavarti. There we go. Companion lecture. Okay, the companion lecture shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their skills, stores, status, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat, selecting their preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Good. I actually wanted to give a shit. Tech skills. Oh, okay. What about a handgun? Yeah, actually, she already has a really good gear as it is. Alright. So she has... excuse me? Impact hammers with electrical damage? Wow. That's... no! Companion perks. There we go. Bonus support engineering. Increase your engineering skill when provided in the party. Decrease the amount of threat. Decrease the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them less likely to attack this companion. Boisterous. Increasing the amount of threat this companion generates when attacking enemies, making them more likely to attack this companion. Increase the companion's maximum health. I don't think she needs that. Sure. Sounds like something she'd want. There we go. This one is fine aim. Increase the companion's base armor rating. Nice. Increase the damage dealt by this companion when using melee weapons. And increase your chance of looting mobs when parties in a party. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Strangers in the, what's this? Find Hawthorne ship. The smuggler took your meeting location a bit too literally. I don't even know what that means. Wait a minute, was that Hawthorne's? Phineas Hawthorne, was that his? Well, I don't know. Deliver reads message. Okay, yeah, we have to do that shit. Then we have to do that. Alright. Okay, well, that's cool. Skills, so I have more skills to unlock. Ooh, nice. Engineering plus 40 when Pavarti's on the line. Okay, that's cool. Get that up. Let's see. Intimidate, get that up. Get ranged up a little bit. Melee. Huh. I mean, I guess I could increase this, but right now it's already 40 because of her. Wow, this is... Oh, God. This is pretty good. For bonus support engineering and plus 10 for Pavarti itself. Oh. Okay, how about we do... So... Okay. Unlock TD location hit effects. Actually, I have no idea what I want to do right now, but there. Combat dialogue abilities. You have unlocked the combat abilities when attacking the correct type of target. They automatically debilitated. Okay. Guess we can go here. And okay. Huh. Sometimes I get the feeling these people are like bots. Scrunsted Condre and 59 Mass. He commented, I don't know if that's how I pronounce his name. He commented earlier, but he kept talking about good content. I'll make a unique overlay for your channel. But I've seen that comment before on different games. Sometimes I get the feeling this is actually like a bot. What's this? It looks like a forklift. Alright, let's go here. Let's keep doing that. Actually, I have not gone to the ship yet. I've been doing everything but the ship. Can you believe that shit? Raising a dollar kills a good conversation also unlocks combat abilities to the distract and disable your opponent. Oh. Pain's not pulling their weight or getting knocked down too often. Their gear may not be up to date. Give them strong weapons and armor and watch them shine. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay, let's fast travel. Ooh, the Mantis Swarm. Oh, God. Oh. Hopefully that thing's not big and hopefully it doesn't look like a Cazador. Seriously, man, those Cazadors still creep me out. Like, I'm not... I told you guys before, or if some of you guys are new or may be watching later on YouTube, I don't get creeped out often, but Cazadors, man, oh... They are not cool. I mean, I mean, after fighting them a while, I get like, okay, I've seen you before. But even now, it's just like, wow, dude. Still not disappeared, huh? Alright, it doesn't matter. What the hell are you doing? I might as well save the game. Save complete. Deer crossings? Huh. Well, these guys got fucking killed somehow. Any more dead entities here? No. You know what this game needs? It needs a flashlight. No, it's not stealing, so I don't know what that is. Huh. The botanical lab. Oh. Efficient are we at killing?
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Really? But I want trouble. I want everything. In fact, I want to be choked out while you penetrate. Oh, wait, never mind.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got
no.
ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We all got problems. I just got shot into space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Sure you are. I just did it to shut you up. Anyway. Interesting. I mean, they kind of are kind of nice people. Stop taking it out. Oh my god, I just tapped it once.
Oh gosh. It's so pretty.
You know what else is also not pretty? The audio glitching.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of
Oh,
the
okay, so she's one of those type of
yields
people.
its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
Oh, good. Tribe in a garden. Sometimes you manage to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Seems like you made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you? Oh, this is not going to go over well with her watch.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends. Oh.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Rita asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant. Oh boy, here we go.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Oh, I'm bored.
If you're going down to the
plant,
you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
What do you have against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't like much you throwing that. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side. That's actually a good point.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
I don't really know what to do here. Like, none of these seems like a good option. Like, if I side with Reed, they'll die, as she says. But if I do the opposite, the same thing happens to them. There's a no-win-win situation here.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
It's an idea. An ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for. Okay. You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing. It's an ideal, not what we live in, but what we strive for.
It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Why don't you let more restore more?
There was a kind of a thing, the vending machine, when I was 12.
You were a kid? That must have been forever ago.
Oh, sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, And next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of Zero G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Oh.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G?
It exploded all over him. Dude, I find this hilarious, yo. Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still ain't with me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Well, of course, we're going out this way. Alright. Any people here?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, really? He must have a thing for you then.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Oh, never too late to start learning. I can give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
God.
If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Oh, wait a minute. I did have one. I did go there earlier. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Find any community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I don't know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, well, that was cool. More side quests. Journal. So we have, oh my god, we have the frightened engineer. I got one. Grace doesn't know where Zoe might have gone. The main quest. Where is this? It's telling me to go back in here? No.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told your number one's gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Well, how about it just be
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Huh. He has armor? Oh, look at his hats. That's pretty cool. Inspiration. A beanie? Are you serious? There's tech skills. There's lockpick. Oh, a completely different thing. That's no stealth skill. There's so this is repair. Primal leather. Joey's Journal, page 18. Good news, I'm alive, starting to feel a little better too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food or something that passes for food. Anyway, Adelaide, I know I just said this before, I just don't remember her name. Adelaide, whatever. Boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day for my symptoms. I suppose tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run on ether waves, so I've been catching up on my serial drama. Masked Musketeer, a Marketeer, whatever. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, or run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Band of bandits? What would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans featuring Zoe the Bandit Queen? Oh. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat, Band of Wild. Free-spirited bandits living in camp out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of battle files, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adeline's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, so marauders, even marauders, right? I got odds of marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe original story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of marauders at my back, at my beck and call. Maybe I could even score some rezos. Yeah, I don't know about that. Page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I didn't hate the veil once, did I? And because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is it really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to the personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime, and suddenly you're committing larceny. Okay. There's other things here too, right? Did I miss one? No, it looks like that was it. So, oh. I don't want to steal the poster. Get out of here. So it was this. It was that, and it was that. Okay. There we go. So pretty much. There we go.
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
Yeah, I have a feeling she's dead or something. I don't know why she would go out. Every time there's a quest like this, you know it ends well. Oh, nice. So I didn't respond to earlier. I was so in Gore's 211. I was just so focused on the game, I didn't even bother to think of someone posted on here. Yeah, the game is fun, man. There's a lot of Falloutness to this game, honestly. I'm actually not surprised at all. I kind of expected that going in, but I didn't think it would be that similar. Oh no. I didn't see this enemy before. Sadly, there's no VAT, so you have to manually aim, which is fine, I guess.
Let's end this quick.
But there is this. Oh my god. I mean, there's a type of VATS, but it's not really VATS though. It's like I can't manually like select them.
Everyone all right?
Okay. And now I'm on this quest to find this girl. who apparently tried to join up with Marauders, which we all know how that ends well. If this was Fallout, she would have been just mutilated and her head on a stick somewhere. I think that's it, right? I think I looted the other guys by now. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the game, man. I've been enjoying it myself. It's a fun game. To be quite honest, I wanna make a point. Stranger in a Stranger's Land is the first mission that you get in the game, but yeah, I just deviated from the path and started doing all these other side quests. Like, it's typically Fallout right there. I'm sure you go there and they tell you to do all the stuff, but I'm like, I'm gonna explore more. There's another dead person over there? What the fuck? What's with all the dead bodies and shit over here? Oh, you hear that? Okay, let's not go there. Let's walk away. I don't know what that is, but they look dangerous. I'm just gonna step back and... I will say there is more stealthy in this game than in Fallout. Like, if you go like in high like grass, enemies don't see you as well as other enemies in Fallout would. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, let's do this. So that's how that guy died. I noticed I encountered that thing. What's this? A primal behemoth? Yeah, I don't want to go there. Not right now, anyway. Maybe one day I'll go over there. Vandal. You're fucking kidding me. That guy didn't see that shit?
Incoming! You got him!
What is she doing? Okay. Oh, I'm hitting Pavardi by mistake. Oh.
Woo! We made it!
Oh, great. I'm over encumbered now. Now I need to do my usual stuff and breaking down stuff. Did I get anything? No, I didn't get anything. Great. Okay, let's see. I'm glad I can break it down like this. Abandoned industrial zone discovered.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Yeah. Only people like me would, because I'm a crazy motherfucker. Assault rifle, of course. And now...
Where are we headed?
Thomas seems very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Okay. I don't know why I just did that. I could have just done this. And she only has one. Well, okay. Does she have infinite ammo? I'm actually kind of curious now. Does she? Okay, so she has lockpick, tech skills. This is tech skill. Oh, this is tech skills, but that's. She has light armor. What if I did this? Oh, okay. That's cool. Handguns. I don't have another helmet I can get. I mean, I do, but I actually like seeing her head, so. What about weapons? I mean, she has a pistol that she's really good at. What if I just give her the assault rifle? The DPS is bigger. There we go. Okay. I think the game auto-saved. And just like that, I have tons of ammo. God, this game is so cool. Now, where is she exactly? Oh, there it is. No, that's the same thing.
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
They need the pack shot. I'm just saying.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Unscrewed? Yeah, she's in for the glory, and well, I mean, I got some frames drops, but not that bad. Yeah, Zoe, your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
So you just want to be a skillful combatant, I see. I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Stefan planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying.
How are you even alive?
I don't know.
Oh, here we
The
go.
vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
No, that couldn't possibly. It's like giving Jet and Psycho to a bunch of fucking raiders in Fallout. Except they would take all your shit and shoot you. So apparently these Marauders are much smarter than they give you credit for. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Okay, they really are stupid then. They're worse than raiders. I'll be honest. Why did you leave the camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague.
I like her
and
hair color
stealing
though.
some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Halcyon, okay. So she's leaving now? It looks like she might be. Okay, let's, yeah.
Yeah, huh? Dang, that's impressive.
Yes, I know you find that impressive. There's a lot of things I can do. Evicted. Oh. That sucks. Anyone in here? What the hell is this? A piece of metal that was used to transfer force from an expanding gas to a crankshaft. Interesting. Oh, now I'm over encumbered.
You're fast.
Again, I don't know why I'm even bothering with this when I'm over encumbered, but hey, why not? I can deal with the other shit later. Okay, so let's see, what can I get rid of here? Another assault rifle. I have way too many of these, so I may want to get rid of them. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, did I just drop it? I think I just dropped it, but unlike in Fallout, dropping it doesn't... Oh no, wait. Oh, I added it to junk. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, hold on a minute. No, let's not remove from junk. Let's just go back here and scrap it. Aha. Oh, look, this is a diamond shaped on it. I didn't even see that before. Let's go to the map. Let's go back to here. I don't know why this takes so fucking long to pan, man. Let's go back here. Really am enjoying this game. Really am. And I have not gone to the ship at all. One day I will, though. This is just like me playing Fallout 4 and never going to Concord for like hours. Or not at all. But if you want to continue to, well, unlike Fallout 4. Oh. Okay, I see where I fast travel to.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders that hadn't heard her. Yeah, that's interesting.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
And I leveled up. Thank you for the 5,000 experience. One of your weapons of armor is broken and at minimum effectiveness, you should find a workbench to repair it. Yeah, okay. And what weapon is broken? I guess we'll have to find out. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to do here? Determination. There. Perks. Turn damage upon alone, tactical dilation, experience with companion kills, vendor prices, walk speed, sprint speed, carrying capacity up by 50 kilograms. Now that's what I'm talking about. Hi mate, you be. Oh, you know what? Companion crit chance. Oh. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh. That's the pistol that's... When did I get this? Oh, she must have handed it to me. Because I was going to say, this thing, I haven't really used it all that much. Now this, I've been using. So I can understand why that was broken. No, son of a monkey's nipple. Alright, whatever. So this is a revolver. I don't know how many... Oh, this is an energy type? This pistol fires bursts of plasma bolts at an enemy. The weapon is lightweight and uses E-cells that are quickly drained by the burst fire. Oh. Jack's bolter pistol. Okay, I see what's going on. Well, on the other hand, I could always just give it this. Or not. Let me just break this down then. Perfect blocks when you tell me a block is an enemy. Nice. Deserters are now friendly. Oh, okay. You gained bolter pistol. Yeah, it's a little late there, buddy. So these are the deserters, I'm assuming. No, wait. That's not what I wanted. Codexes? I don't really care about the codexes all that much. what else needs to be fucking looked at? I really wish this wasn't in there. Thank you. I don't care about. No, I don't care about that. Map. No, wait. Codexes, inventory, character, reputation. Okay, I'm friendly and I'm agreeable with this. How does that make sense? Look, I'm agreeable, but I'm friendly with this one. Oh, I think that's because I have higher positivity with them. They calling that a okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. He delivered a message, but Adeline refused to return the director. Head back to Kyoto and redirect the power. Adeline proposed you direct the. I don't really know what to do here. Where would this be? Okay, this one over there. That must have been the crash site that I came from, I guess. I don't know. Let me go back here. Can I? Okay, so let's do this. The canine I need to drop stuff. I think if I go to the ship, I might be able to drop stuff off and clear out my inventory, because that's really been an issue for me. I know I've been going all over the place, but armor reduces damage from every. Sorry about that. I was not prepared to deal with that. Oh my god, this. Oh my god, this thing has been melted. I think my cat was laying on this with her body heat. Oh god. Yeah. It's slightly warped. It's fine. It's alright. Okay.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Yeah. She thinks she's helping me, but I'm guiding her in the path to lewdness. Oh wait, well, okay, that might be a little too much information. Now, where was that's where the ship was. I love how the guy said I had a ship.
Real slick. We got
Now I'm over encumbered. Oh, okay. Somehow that happened. God flippity flam. Alright. Wait a minute. Where were the people that was over here? I thought there was, oh, maybe it was further back over there. Maybe. Okay, I'm saving. I just want to see what will happen if I go over here. So this is the ship that he was talking about. Let's see what would happen if I go here.
Oh, wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Yeah, I'm sure you would try it too, anyway.
Here we go! Nice one!
Everyone
Well done. Yeah, for now anyway. How did that person die? I didn't do this. I mean, I killed that guy. Oh, she must have killed him then. Yeah, I'm aware. Shut up. Fucking over encumbrance. You have no idea how much I hate that shit. Landing site discovered.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I don't care about the ship controls right now.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
You know, I would really be grateful it didn't do that. I'm actually not looking for anything to murder.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Holy fuck, are you serious? What's with the audio garble? Dude, that is not how it's supposed to work at all. Aha. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, look at the engine.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
So, pretty much that computer thinks we're the Marauder. That makes sense. I was wondering what was going on here. Oh, there we go.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
No. Character respectification. Choosing respect refunds all your spent gear and perk. The price of respect will increase each time you use the machine. No. I was actually just looking for the workbench, not necessarily this.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench.
Luckily, I don't give a fuck. Workbench! It lets you do blah, 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 blah. On each screen, first select the weapons and armor that you want to work on. Repair, break it down for parts, modify with a mod, or tinker to upgrade. No, I don't think they care about that really. Modify. Install wait. Oh, I'm not wearing anything, right? Tinker. These are the things I have equipped right now, right? Oh no, wait. Tinker? Do you want to tinker with the hunting rifle or costly damage? No, I don't want that. I want to repair it actually. What can I modify this with? Change the weapon damage to shock. Oh, I see. Zap. Plasma. Ugh. Gyro sight. The effective range will drop tremendously. No, thank you. What about this? No, what about this? Nothing? Oh, that's what she has. Okay. I'm looking for a chest, but apparently that's not here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Right? The fuck is this? A toss ball stick? Oh, okay.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
What now? I guess we could talk.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
He met my escape. He met my escape pod. All right, head first.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Doubt I find a part like that just sitting in the garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable? I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Wow, this is fucking ridiculous. Okay, now. But wait a minute. Is there a chest I can possibly drop stuff? What's this? The Unreliable. It's supposed to be...
These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Oh, yeah.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you, babe. Okay, now I need to so, in other words, she's saying I need to find the next thing, you know.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Yeah, I'm looking for a chest though. Like, can I like store stuff? And I hate to look it up because you know what's gonna happen when I look it up. It's gonna tell me it's in one of those locked doors, which is gonna be fucking great. Where's what's her face? Huh. I don't need a workbench. I need a storage place. Do I really want to look this up? I think I may have to because I'm trying to like find it on my own, but as usual. What's this? Nothing. Nothing. Great. Hold on a minute, guys. Let me just double check to find out. Let's see what this is. Outer Worlds. Storage container? Where do I find? Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I want to see. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. I've already said this before, but it's exactly what's happening. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, so pretty much let's go outside. That's what the game's telling us.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Really? Got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Oh yeah, this is funny.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my
Crime scene? What crime scene?
Damn marauders are out of control.
Yeah, pretty much. I was wondering where she was at. I did not think this would be the place where she would return. Okay, so obviously we have no way of doing anything. So where's that? The map. A cemetery. You learn that a man named Reed Thompson's in charge of the Edgewood. He might be able to help you find the part that you need to fix your ship. Okay, let's not do that then. The frightened engineer. Let's do that. Which means I still need to fast travel to here. Sure, I guess. Skin cream. Better than nature. Cleo's. Bread. Intersil. Face mask. Oh my god. This game, man, is absolutely out of control. It really is. Like, wow, man. Well, this might be a special where I'm gonna be playing. I'll probably play for another hour or so, and then I'll stop because I want to go to bed at some point. But yeah, like I said, I'm really enjoying the game. It's really fun. I've not done nothing with the game thus far. So if you guys are watching this, you don't want to be spoiled, don't worry, guys. You're not really spoiling yourself. You're just seeing like this, whatever this is.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What's this?
What can I do for you?
You know, I really want a haircut, but I think I'm gonna have to do it all on the ship. So let's see. Let's file this marker. The Saltuna Cannery. Why are we going back in here? Okay, first off, I would say that there's audio problems with this game already, and they need to fix this because it's really uncool. Oh, there we go. You guys can hear it too. It's not just my imagination. At least it shouldn't be. There's the other one. No, where's the other one? I like the music though. The music reminds me of Borderlands. Logs. So N-ray causes internal damage to a target, which then radiates them. More N-rays to surrounding targets. N-rays bypasses most armor, but are weak against non-organic entities. Okay. Those aren't the other Party mentioned her father being a volume of... Okay, I guess I talked to her now.
Something you need? A whole ship? Like one that flies about the Aether? That's a tall order. I guess the generator that powers Bess. I mean, the cannery. If you turn on the thermal plant like Mr. Thompson wants, we can shut down the generator. Then it'd be safe to yank the regulator.
If you turn on the thermal plant, like... Okay. So there's that, but that doesn't really help me do anything else.
Something you need?
Yeah, these audio issues are really not cool. Like, that's the only thing thus far I'd say needs to be fixed. I know the game's only a month old, but come on now, guys. You guys gotta have these ready to go. Really? I'm hearing it on my end. I don't think it's on my end. I think it's the game. But I could be wrong though.
Sorry, I got a lot to do.
Baby geckos. Oh, give me a fucking break with that shit. Come on. Only you. A vending machine. Oh, hey.
Move along.
Fuck off. Alright, let's see. Why is this, oh, this is a different thing. Oh, necklace, jeweled ring. Anything else I can sell in here? How much? I have tons of these which I'm probably not gonna use, but Adreno healing heals 100%. Okay. Hephaestus. Yeah, sure. An axe. DPS is 44, 40. I'll get rid of the hatchet. can transfer. No thanks. I'm not interested in that. How much do I have? Okay. I dropped some weight. That's pretty good for now. Alright, so let's go back here. That's where the quest marker is. Then I can give him his stupid thing. Then we'll see if we can actually find out where the other journal thing is. I gotta be honest, I'm actually happy that I haven't had any problems with streaming today. Usually I've had some issues in the past. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be playing this, but I will be doing... I'll be trying to play Resident Evil 2 and trying to finish it. Or maybe I won't bother playing Resident Evil 2 today. Or tomorrow. Maybe I'll... Or... You know what I mean. Maybe I'll just... skip it for this week and just go straight into Horizon Zero Dawn, which I'm probably thinking about doing anyway.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take...
Something you need?
Okay, that's really nice. I'm not sure if it's either on my end or it's the game's, but if it is and I'll replay some of the video back, that's just freaking annoying. Why, man? Come on. I mean, these audio issues are, you know, it's kind of like the par for the course due to the type of game this is, obviously. But let's see. Oh, I have no idea where the other thing is. Let's see, another map, maybe. Does the map show us where we need to go? Nope. It just shows us fast travel locations, but when we were looking shits at the cannery, so probably back at the cannery, I'm guessing. So let's go back at the cannery then. There might be something we missed there. Dissenters in our mists. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Oh, that must be a behemoth, huh? Capturing a man? Huh. Is he like one of those ogres that's like sexually abuses his victims? Male or female, doesn't really matter. If you have a hole, he'll use it. Oh wait, maybe I'm watching too much of that type of anime. Although, to be honest, I've never seen him going after males, though. It's only females. Alright. Let's go back to the Saltine... whatever they're fucking called. So, it must be in here somewhere. Oh, my ears are killing me softly. Alright, so... the only place I haven't checked is down here, though. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Please, no. No, please. This cannot be normal. No, I don't care about that. I'm looking for something specifically. Why is this game not showing me? Oh boy. This is going to be a long playthrough if he's going to keep doing that. Where is it? Maybe it's upstairs. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I'm gonna make another save. I made a new save. Let's try this. Maybe if I exit out and reload the game, maybe it won't do that. Or sometimes, if I was playing PS3, I would dashboard out and then reload in, it'll be fine. I don't know if it's going to be like that, though, but let's give it a shot. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking of not playing Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. I've been playing it every week. I take like a week off, play something I didn't play yet, and then I'll jump back in the following week. I'm thinking Tartus and Droidicus. Okay, this is sounding better. What's over here? Anything of use? Huh. Haven't been through here yet, so there's gotta be something good in here. Hopefully. Ow. A fall like that? Come on, don't even make me laugh. Oh, the power regulator. Yeah, I'm not looking to fuck with the power regulator right now. Although I should pick it up and see what happens though. Just for curiosity's sake. Query, geothermal facility. Running self-examination. Help yourself to a refreshing tin of space chaw while you wait. Power source. Space choice electrical transformer. Transformer status responsive. Power regular responsive. The Emerald region is powered by the geothermal facility. Space choice is powered to bring colonists. Unable to comply, the power regulator unit may be non-impotent while the transformer is active. In compliance with space, certain protocols have been disabled on all transformers. This is to prevent illegal tampering, upgrading, or theft of property. Technology warning: please avoid tampering or modify the state with the power. Do so may avoid death. I had to see what would happen if I kept doing it. That was funny. I knew what would happen, honestly. I'm not stupid. The thing said it right there. May cause death, but you know how I am. I gotta try. So pretty much it's shooting out electricity, so if you try to pick it up now, you'd be fucked, yeah. Bard. There's another area access. So over here. It's over here. The fuck is this? Bathroom? What type of bathroom is that? Oh wait, how the hell do you get through here? Loose slips, pink slips. Oh, okay. It looks like there's a door. Oh wait, no. Really, game? Damn it. Found one left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deduced from your pay. Oh, okay. Not quite sure what the other one is, but I'm gonna keep on searching. I really do believe it's upstairs though. Yeah, it has to be. That's the only place I have not searched yet. It wouldn't be over here. It doesn't make any sense. Schedule your sick leave. Your foreman or supervisor be considered toward other members of the family, and allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Lost hours must be compensated to the company. Blah blah blah. 2 to 4 weeks. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to reschedule a meeting with your local vicar. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I see. She just automatically teleports. Elevator music.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
You disagree?
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Oh, yeah.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
You know, his voice sounds like Lucien Lachance from the Dark Brotherhood. Same one who did the other guy from Fallout 3. The one who wanted you to blow up Megaton. Sounds very like him. It may not be him, but it's...
I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether.
No, I don't stop counting at all.
And seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change. People change. But the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Yes, it is. And it's necessary. Spacer's Choice is a family. And the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
That... Oh, whatever.
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
Medicine 16, you should have developed an immunity after repeated exposure to a single strain of contagion.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we will see through to the end.
No, it's definitely not.
Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible.
What now? So that thing is called cystic pig? Cystic? Oh my god, no. Without tumors? That sounds disgusting.
Begging your pardon, Saltuna is a staple in the diet of any self-respecting spacer.
That's not what I was...
Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world.
Hang on, so what are you canning here exactly?
Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate.
Okay, well, that's slightly horrifying. Okay, so obviously there's no... I don't know where it is. I really don't.
Something you need?
Yeah, I need directions. Was there a library somewhere in this town? No, okay, so that was over there. Anything over here? The cantina. It's another entrance point, or exit point over there. Maintenance division.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
So maybe it's in here? I haven't gone in here before. No. What's this? I'm looking... It's gotta be it. This must be her house. It's kind of messy. I don't really care about that right now. I'm looking for something specific.
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Oh, that's pretty cool. If you like glance over it, it opens up. That's nice. No.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Just your office or his office? Adreno. How much you want to bet he died over an overdose of Adreno? Okay, nothing's in here, obviously. And I still can't find that other thing I'm trying to look for.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
Yeah, they're nice. It's actually kind of cool. Where's your thing?
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Yeah, I'm not really good at that.
I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
Of course they do. They want to see you naked. Oh wait, never mind. I want to see you naked. Wait, no, that didn't come out right. What I meant to say is they're concerned about you. Oh, God damn it! It's not in their house either. Come on, where is this fucking book? Oh, this is so frustrating. It's nowhere to be found. Nothing's in here. I can transfer stuff? Probably not safe though. Okay, so you can't remove mods once you place them? That makes sense. What's this? Step the procedure, turn it in, try it again, kick the loader. Curse injury toes. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps, try again. It makes a rattling noise. Dang it, Clancy. I just got you back on your feet 2 weeks ago. Not that you got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like this status off axis again. We'll clean out and reset. Clancy Gus got caught and all pulled out like an account of somebody trying to restart him over and over. Need to rewind all the coiling in them before. Okay, status working, but there's something else off. Have to wait until it's quiet and spin him up for a listen. Okay. This is her father's ticket. Fail of a main cannery production line at heat processing, open execution, startup procedure line, observe processing cans, follow the first batch to the heat. One or more loud popping noises, smoke smell of burnt saltuna, overheat klaxon on monitor 6, flames jet from exhausting parts, automatic shutdown. Luckily as not, best indigestion from being made to eat something she ain't made to. Again, heading over now. L. Miller, this has been open for 0 days. Summary. Damned mechanicals open, low priority, low. Automatic reset to low by executive level admin rule applied to Thompson R. Reason trouble ticket. Set to reproduce. Look northwise. I said look northwise, blasted the useless translator. Near scrap pile. Could be northeast from town, I guess. Observe mechanical. Clanking about, all menacing like. See it? It's right there. What the fuck? That doesn't help me at all. Huh. This is great. This is freaking great. No! Put that away. Okay, if I was like a book, where would I go? Like... Okay, I'm not gonna be doing that. I guess I can just close the door here. So she's part of the maintenance division. That's her house right there. Makes sense. Oh, looks very similar to Fallout's posters. Damn it! What the hell is it? Must I really look this up? Because, you know, I'm not really in the mood to look things up. Damn it.
Yeah, huh?
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Huh. Just checking what you have here. You know, I'm anything special. Oh, she opened the door? Are you serious? Okay, whatever. What's this? Birdie Cotton. Oh. Doc Mabel. So there's fucking bounty board. Ah, so that's similar to Fallout 4.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Nothing I can do about that.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Oh, Constable Reyes. Okay, now I know what she is. Don't really care. Oh my god, I really do think I'm gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to stumble upon that, so I just don't know where that is. Alright, fuck it. This is not helping me at all. Fight. Used to be in town of Edgewater. Unfortunately, the map doesn't show me. Emerald General Store, maybe that? Huh. I could look at the general store again and see if anything, if they have anything, but...
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Maybe. I don't know. What's that? Winslow. No, this clown.
Never seen you here before. You a visitor? Welcome. On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again? Edgewater, jewel of the Vale. May the law bless our beloved cannery with 100 years of, what's it called? Productivity. That's the one. Yep, that's us. Productive. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me.
You were injured?
Yep. Got my mid stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Sounds like you need a surgeon.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Yes, that's exactly what that is. Like, I'm so astounded by your amazing.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice. Go ahead.
What if I told you I just got shot into space by a crazy scientist?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum.
I wish it was a joke. Honestly, I don't remember where I am.
Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning.
It almost sounds like you're afraid to go outside.
Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that.
I think it's a mistake living your life on everyone else's terms.
There you go with that thinking again. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's dangerous? I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
You mean the vicar that's about to leave soon? Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't see how that's any
Oh,
of your
21.
business.
I'm not trying to judge you, I'm just curious.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share. My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life. Wanted to work in the sciences once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
So you had a dream of being a scientist. What happened?
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you going to pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing Zero G?
Asking questions is the foundation of science. The best scientists ask too many.
Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that I am grateful. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours. So, what's your story?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
That right? Prove it.
I'm an alien spirit of pure aether, inhabiting human body to learn about your kind. A crazy scientist stranded me on this planet with no way out other than a broken down ship.
Sounds as if you've been keeping questionable company. Or spinning a tale? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
Sure.
Coming right up.
What the hell's this? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, there we go,
Yeah.
finally.
Huh?
You mentioned something earlier that I want to ask you about?
In
Yeah.
the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker?
You sounded worried.
Sorry. I know, it's none of my business.
We're going to get you not drinking yourself.
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, there's that. That completely didn't help me at all. General store. There was nothing in here the last time I went in there.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Oh, get the fuck out of that nonsense.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Ugh. I have no idea where you're supposed to get this thing. And supposedly it's supposed to be here.
Something got you down?
These people are fucking terrible. That girl has been brainwashed to think she has a better life, like right here. Let's see, what's over here? Another resident. There's a good doctor back here still. Yes, he is.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
Well, technically I'm Captain, but not the name that you want to know. Ah, damn it. Well, fudge. What's over here?
Don't make me report you to Mr. Thompson.
Oh yeah, what the hell is he gonna do? He's not gonna do shit. I'll kill him faster than he can pull his own trigger. I don't know what I need to be doing right now. This thing doesn't show anything. Yeah, wasn't that the one I just gave him? Geothermal plant? Isn't the same quest as this? No way. Huh. Right. Alright, well, I don't know exactly what I want to be doing right now, so... Can I, like... Okay, so it looks like we have to go this way then. That's a transport wreckage, just a river hideout. That's not really where I want to be. Alright, we'll go to the place, and I guess I'll just stop there. I'll probably make a quick note on where this other book is before I stop, because now I'm getting tired. I'm starting to yawn and shit. That and the fact that I don't really know what I should be doing. And then I don't even know who to divert the power from. Either one loses. There's no balance in terms of the regulation, unless there's a way to improve the power output. That must be it. Yeah, as I thought. Huh. No idea what that is. What's that? Oh, mechanical sentry. I see. A hostile one.
Incoming! Wow, not even a scratch!
Oh. Huh. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I completely forgot about that ability. I'll take all this, thank you very much. I don't know who killed you idiots, but... Tartar sauce? A light assault rifle. Ooh. Oh, that would explain who did it. The mechanical sentries. Looks like I have to come across here anyway to get over here. Oh, there we go. Let's see. That light one, what the hell is this? A light assault rifle. 18 damage, this is less than this. But this does more damage. I see. It's not completely like that, but it's... Alright. Let's do this. Yes, let's save over that, thank you. Cool.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Now you get your chance, baby.
Searching for unauthorized.
We can handle
Really? Sure, if you can call that. Huh. Hey, Space's Choice card. Of course I'm over encumbered. So, why were these guys died? Nice. Our security logs unacceptable, keeping with the space company policy. All security logs have been terminated in the event of major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Scheduled security updates of the dispenser that are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error date not found. If you are a member of the Space Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identifications for immediate reprogram or immediate reprimand. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. I'm way over it. So what was this one I just picked up? Dodge and stealth. It's a heavy. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. And this one's tech skills. Cobalt exosuit. Can I compare that? Okay. Both light. One has stealth skills, one has tech skills. Okay, so I have the one that's... Okay, so that makes sense. So what does this look like? Oh. That's pretty cool. That's riot control. This is medium. This is also tech skills as well. This is the same suit she's wearing, so I probably wouldn't wear that. Oh, right, I'm over encumbered. I forgot about that. Fuck. I guess I can transfer something over. That's hack? When did I get the hack? When did I get this? Yeah, wait, I want to look. How does this look? Okay, that's pretty fucking cool. Oh shit, look at this! Dude, I did not know you could actually do this. It's fucking cool. Yeah. Look at her tiny tits. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Can I, like, drop it? Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that then. it.
Yeah, huh?
Alright, hold on a minute. Still uncovered, huh? Liquid toxin absorber immunitize harmful status effect. Sure. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but okay. Unequipped, can I like... There. Now I'm over encumbered. Again. That's a level 3. Oh, okay, you know what? I didn't realize I had this. I'm breaking this down. It's a scientist, so he got killed somehow. Here's my theory. Someone screwed up and activated the sentries on being aggressive, and well, yeah. Oh, a corporate commander. Huh. What the fuck was that? How the hell did he die? He looked like he had heavy armor on. He shouldn't have died that easy to these guys. Another corporate commander have died, and another one has died. Wow. These guys sure know how to die, I'll tell you what. The surviving is not in their forte. Hello.
I'll begin.
We can't.
We did it!
Sure we did. Flywheel? Oh my god. Yeah, just leave them be. Alright, so... Alright. I think this is where I'm going to end it for today, guys. I played almost 8 hours of this bad boy. I would say this game is pretty awesome. There's a lot of Fallout-ness to it. Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure what to do about that one quest. I have a theory that the book is in this place. I also don't have any idea what I should be doing in terms of who to give the power to whom. I'm not entirely sure on that. But really good game so far. I'm really happy about it. I think this game's gonna take a very long time. I don't know. It kind of looks like you can bunny hop to planets and explore stuff, which is pretty cool. But I have no idea. So maybe she would actually. I actually have no idea because I was actually thinking perhaps she'll actually come with us on the ship after we took care of everything. Because let's be honest, I think she definitely needs a better life than what she's been leading. But that's just me. And I'm talking about Parvati or whatever her fucking name is. Parvati. She's yeah. So far, she's a pretty good shot. I have to be honest. She's really good. Good companion. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope everyone on YouTube enjoyed this video. I'll most likely play this again maybe next week or the week after. We'll have to see. Tomorrow it's gonna be Horizon Zero Dawn for 4 hours, maybe 5 hours, depending on how things go. And then you guys gonna have to wait for several days until I get more good before I record again. But you guys shouldn't have to worry. I've already uploaded a bunch of stuff, and there's gonna be more stuff being uploaded throughout the week. So hope you guys stay tuned. You'll be getting some good content. Both this and Days Gone yesterday was 6 to 7 hours. There's Modern Warfare I'll be throwing up too. There's also the 4 hours, I want to say, of Star Wars I also recorded as well on Thursday. And I didn't record anything else today, just this, or streamed anything else but this. Tomorrow is probably just going to be Horizon Zero Dawn. Maybe Code Vein. Maybe I'll do Code Vein first, then Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know. We'll have to see what I feel. Maybe I'll do Horizon Zero Dawn next week since I did Days Gone already. I can do that and just do Code Vein. I don't really know. There's a bunch of games I have that I'm thinking about doing once per week or something just to rotate it so it's not like, oh, it's the same games you've been playing all the time. You know, it's just to rotate it, just to be different. But right now, I'm going to call for today, guys. It's already close to 2 o'clock. I want to go to bed, and I'm tired, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Have a great night, everyone. Or if you're watching this throughout today, hope you had a great day. Or we'll have a great day. I'll see you all next time. Peace out.